All right, I do hope that we are live now. This is the first session of the day, 8 a.m., the minus 83. And let's keep some chit-chat going in the chat here now today. I see some people are already in there, so let's get some hoorays going. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 lifters in this group. We had quite a few fallouts. Shout out to Tarek, who was actually on his way here but got in a car accident. He's all right, just a minor one. Yeah, that's how the cookie can crumble if you have a little bad luck on a Sunday morning. Anyway, this is the SBD Power Meet number 17. We've had 2 days of lifting so far, Olympic lifting on the Friday and powerlifting yesterday. We had some really good results yesterday in the 66 and the 74 category, and I think that the weightlifters on Friday, even though there were only 10 people, I think they enjoyed it quite a bit. We have a pretty big array of sponsors for this meet and collab partners, thankfully. We have Nobel Strength, of course, which equipment we are using. We have Fit Fuel, we have SBD, of course, EBBF, which is our event partner, ProPud, protein drinks, shakes, protein puddings and protein bars, Rising Gym, Value Health, and we have more also. We have MRI Dubai and we have Brown Sugar. Here's our first lifter. This is Chris Ledger. This is his first competition. He trains out of Warehouse Gym Al Quoz. He's a boxing coach, among other things. He is also probably the best singer of the whole bunch here today, or I can pretty much guarantee it. Let's see his first squat here now. This is 125. Yeah, let's see what the referees are saying. It's always like somewhat nerve-wracking. Good 3 white lights for Chris, and it's kind of like nerve-wracking the first lift when you haven't done it. He just needs to remember to put in his attempts here now within a minute. He walks past the bench here quite fast, so I'm hoping he's going for his attempt cards. If not, it will be a 2.5 kilo increasement. We'll go through them as they come. Next one is Sidak. He's also training out of a Warehouse Gym. He's done 1 competition before, and he is seems to be a financial guy. He's into finance. One of those things that is pretty daunting for me, but some people. So he will open up on 140. 140. Here we go, 140. And look pretty smooth from here. 3 white lights, and he walks away nicely. Next up is actually one of my lifters, Mitch Jones, and some fast facts about Mitch. Believe it or not, he's 61 years old. He did his first competition in 1980.
Wait, Aman? Why is your replay camera using
For the you guys out there watching, you might want to grasp that. He did his first competition in 1980. So yeah, even I'm a Masters too, and I was 5 years old in 1980. He trains out of Desert Barbell, and he is, as I said, a Masters 3 lifter. His first lift here will be done on 150 kilos. The bar moves well and fast, which it usually does for Mitch. Let's see what the referees are saying. Yeah, 3 white lights, and we're on the board for Mitch. And I see the replay, and it was excellent, excellent depth. Really, really good.
Look. Hang on.
And I just come by here for some feedback. Yeah, his depth was spot on for that one. Next up we have Nilsen Erik de Villena. He has the longest name of the tournament so far, I believe. He trains out of Ibn Battuta. Super nice to see that lifting is spreading all over Dubai. That's super nice. 107 is his opener. And funny fact, he actually ripped 2 shorts during squatting. That looked economical. Let's see what the referees are saying. Yeah, 3 white lights. Yeah, he was didn't give anything away in terms of depth there. And as you guys might know watching, you need to have your hip crest just below the top part of your knees. And Nilsen did that just perfectly. He did not give anything away, but he didn't get any red lights either. So that's how you want to do it. You might see that every once in a while, or quite often, you'll have referee decisions 2-1 in favor or 1-2 in favor. And that's usually in squats, if it's not the last lift, will be due to depth. There's 2 signals to be aware about when you squat, and that's a squat command and a rack. And here comes Victor Hazem out of Abu Dhabi. 182.5. And let's see. Yep. That bar moved pretty smoothly, and there was no drama with the lights either. 3 white lights. We didn't have a single red light so far, and that is pretty rare, to be honest. It's usually someone a little bit anxious and squats high, but so far so good. No one has done that. And here comes a familiar face for most of us that have been in the game for a little bit of time here in Dubai. Hadi opening up on 185. Hadi training at a gymnasium, and there are quite a bunch of them in Dubai. And no drama there either, 185, and we continue having a parade of green lighted lifts here, which is awesome. And as I said, guys, Nilsen have some support in the chat, but I'm pretty sure that some other folks have that. So we have Ryan, coming out of Nog's gym, and he doesn't like deadlift. He's I found myself a friend here. Let's see. But he seemed to like squats. 185. And if I just backtrack myself, I love the movement of deadlift, but not the actual heavy singles of it. Unfortunately, Ryan had a 2-1 red, so just have to hopefully redo that, because he got a 2-1 for depth. So that was the first red lighted lift. Next up is Ahmed. 190. If we look down the line here, we have as high up opener as 247, which is a
Ahmed.
Pretty chunky opener. The time is ticking. Yalla. Time is ticking quite a bit. He has 19 seconds to...
He's standing there just staring at me.
Are you able to see the walkout camera?
He has
But these two are too small.
8 seconds now to get... He will get starting signal. That's 5, 4... Yes. Nice.
Judge, is he covering it up? Should I tell him?
That looked like a smooth opener. So what we were worried about here on the bench is that he was a little bit late out on the podium, because you have 1 minute after the weight has been loaded for you to start the lift, not to complete the lift, but to start the lift. And he literally got start signal with a couple of seconds to spare on this, so that was a little bit nerve-wracking. Not for him, because he looked completely chilled. I don't think he was aware. Hamad, 210. Also one of the gymnasium guys. I'm super happy to see, as I said, a lot of different gyms here. Let's see what he does. Three white lights, and that was awesome. Now we have Muhammad coming in. Two 47.5. He is an Egyptian lifter, and he's also a member of the Egyptian Federation, so he will participate today as a guest lifter. 247.5 is a pretty chunky opener. He has a higher PB than that, so I would assume that this looks kind of alright. I believe that this is his 5th competition, so he's has been around a few times at least. So this is now 247.5. Big brace. Quite a long walkout, and has to walk in with the weight quite a bit, but that was really good. And that's 3 white lights, and he moves on. And I would assume maybe another 10 kilos on that. Remember, you have 3 attempts. The first one should be just to solidify yourself on a total, and then some sort of stepping stone lift to feel where you are, and then you swing for the 3rd lift. Chris Ledger will be the first one out in the 2nd round, and we remember from 1st round he did 125. He did that really good, really deep, really nice. I think that I spoke to him before before his warm-ups, and obviously being the first competition, a little bit in anticipation of what to expect. But he is a fighter in the right sense of the word, so he has been he's used to pressure. So 135. This will be just below what he's aiming to do today, so let's see. Just full big brace and push now everything you have. Yep. Let's see what the referee is saying. By the looks of it from here, I think he, yes, good. 3 white lights. I think he kind of almost overdid his depth, which I completely recommended the first lift, and this one was more tight. So 135 was a great call for a 2nd lift, and I'm believing he's going to put in a 140 or an just above that, but not really too much more, and that will be an awesome start for his powerlifting journey. Sidak, 157.5. And he's already passed his previous competition PB, if I understand this correctly. And that looked all right from here. Let's see what the referees are saying. 3 white lights, and good, good, good. He moves on to the third round. Mitch then with 162. I happen to know that this is a Masters PB for Mitch. We've done more on training, but this is effectively a personal best on the competition platform in his comeback. He had a pretty substantial hiatus from lifting after competing there in the early 80s. Not in the late 80s, not in the 90s, in the early 80s. So 162.5, 150 moved very well. So I would assume, and we have planned this to move all right also. So he can do just a little bit more for his third. But let's see. It's about execution also. Here we go, Mitch. And he, as I said, he looks very, very, very economical when he lifts. There's 3 white lights. Take a look at some there. Yeah, that looks really good. Looks really good. Huh? Nope. We have Nilsson then, and Nilsson have some swag in the chat at least, so that's great. 185. For Nilsson. This will, if I'm correctly informed, tie his personal best. Oh yeah, that was a grind and a half. So let's see what the referees are saying. I think he managed to stay in position, but they kind of disagree. So 2-1. If I was him, I would go and check with the jury about that. Just to check. Because in my opinion, but that's only me seeing it from the side. It looked like it didn't stop or go down. But let's go and check with the jury. It's not up to us here commentating. Next lifter is Victor Hasem. He's coming out on 192. 192.5. The bar is loaded. $192. This is just below his PB. Yeah, it looks like some work, but it looks also all right. Let's see what the referees are saying about the technicalities of the lift. 3 white lights. And I see that good. Why I'm always need to wait for the lights is I'm sitting straight from the side, so I don't see anything from the front, and I have all the spotters and loaders in the way. Kind of have that side view replay angle, but further to the right, so to speak, of the camera. So I see just the back of the spotter. Here we have Hadi then with 192 and a half.
They said? Yeah.
If I'm correctly informed, this is a personal best for Hadi. But it was a little bit of a while since he competed, so he's grown stronger, and that looked awesome. 3 white lights. No problems. The bar is loaded for Ahmed. I see also down the line here that next lifter, Ryan, his lift got overturned to a good lift after the went to the jury. So his 185 is on the boards. But this is now Ahmed on 192.
When they said to you, they didn't say call. They just said depth.
192.
They just meant depth is the reason.
And that was 3 white lights and a good lift. Yeah, so Ryan, his first lift as we initially got red lighted for depth was changed. So he is on the boards with his 185, and this 195 is his second lift, and probably his planned second lift also. He trains out of Nog's gym. A really decent squatter. Let's see 195 here. Let's see if he gets the referees on his side this time. Same call actually exactly as 2-1 red. And I'm pretty sure they go and check with the jury again. Because they managed to persuade them the first time, maybe they managed to do it on the second time also. But always with 2-1 call, and if you don't feel like you did anything substantially wrong, you should go and check it. Hamad with his 220 increasement by 10 kilos. And he is a motorcycle guy, so that we love. Let's see what the referees are saying about that. 3 white lights. So good. Finishing off with our Egyptian friend, Muhammad Tarek, for a 257.5, so a straight 10 kilo increasement from the first squat. And the bar is loaded for him there.
The bar is loaded. 257.5 kg.
Looks like a good lift from where I'm sitting. Let's see how it looked from the referee stance. Yes, 3 white lights. Let's see where they're gonna go from there. A little bit more, I guess. So now we have Chris going for a 145, and this is where he wanted to to end, and if he can do that on his first comp, that will be awesome.
20.
So 145. Let's hope that he summon all his strength now and get this done. The first two squat has looked absolutely excellent. Absolutely spot on. Good walkout. Big brace, wait for the referees. Gets the squat command and stick with it, stick with it, stick. Nah. That was just how it's supposed to be played out. You go secure first, a little bit on the heavier side on the second, and then you go for something that you really desire on the last one. And that was completely well played. Obviously, he could have done a little bit easier, a little bit lighter, and maybe got it, but that was a nice executed lift, and it was just a little bit too heavy. So he'll come back and do that again next competition, I am very, very sure. Sidak. Sidak, 165. No, I was saying to Anna, so put on the music, but I hear you so now. Oh. 165. Yes. That was controlled and composed on the way down, and then he just squeezed out everything he had on the way up. Very nice and controlled lift. Mitch, 170, walking past the bench here. He asked if he should do more than 170, but I said let's take one step at a time. 170 is still a 10 kilo Masters return PB. I remember now, Masters 3, 60 plus. Been lifting since the 80s. 170 kilo. Big brace. Yeah, good. And obviously he has more. And we have some plans for him in the future, for sure. That's amazing. Good. Very good. Nice, good. It's supposed to be. Nice done by Mitch. 10 kilo PB. That's amazing. Well done. Nielsen with his fan crew in the chat. 190. Little bit too heavy. So he walks away with only 170, so that's the risk you run when you elevate from a missed lift on the second. So he had a 170 opener, we did 185, and then he's stepping up to 190. He missed the 185 on depth, and then he swung a little bit too high, and then all of a sudden you stand there with 20 kilos less than you hoped for. Making attempts is crucial. Victor Hassem, 197.5. bracket. And the referees at 2-1. Good lift. Sal will just walk off the podium, be happy with that. Don't even look at the referees, just walk away. Great. 197.5. 200 for Hadi, and he made, as I said on the previous lift, some substantial gains here. Hadi, 200.
The bar is loaded.
I think he had a good chance of making this. Yeah, let's just see what the referees are saying about that. It was a little bit. Yeah, good, nice. One smoking lift there. I was just afraid they're gonna take him on that little pre-bounce he had at the top, but they gave it to him. So that's 3 white lights and a brand new PB for Hadi, 200 kilos, and that is one of these lines you want to cross, and a milestone lift 200. Ryan 207.5, and then we have 3 lifts left after this. So let's see now. He had a little bit of a rough ride. 185 got that declined, but got it back from the jury. 2-1 call. Now he did a 2-1 call on the second also, and now he is doing his third. Deciding to go up to 207.5. So let's see how this strategy plays out for him. Unfortunately, he steps, loses balance a little bit before he gonna rack the weight, which will make that a faulty lift. He drifts to his right a little bit. So instead of having a plus 200, he is left standing on 185. So once again, your plan is to be quite a lot north of 200, but you end up with 185 due to execution. So you really have to get a lot of lifts on the boards. That is the way to get you to the highest possible total. Ahmed, 210. 210.
And it's not only 210 kg. The bar is loaded.
Ahmed, 210. Yeah. He grinds that up. And smooth ride, 3 white lights. Hamad. We're gonna finish off with Hamad and Mohammed.
The bar will be loaded with 27.5 kg for Hamad and Creative. And bar is ready.
227. The 220 was somewhat hard, but not incredibly hard. So this will be just on the edge, I believe. He has a good chance, for sure. Let's get it now. Stay in position, just don't give in. Yeah, that was
Such a good
such a
Well
close
done,
lift.
fight.
I think it was kind of the right fight to take anyway. Maybe 225 would have gone. the 220 was an excellent lift for him. We finished this round off then with Mohammed Tarek, 265. And if I read this correctly, he has a higher PB since before, but this is still a very competent squat. With a 265. Get this Watts command, and just not enough power there in the middle part of the lift. That concludes the this group, and since we only have one group of lifters, we're going to take a 20-minute break so these guys get time to warm up for bench. 20 minutes break, and we're back on track. And I'll see you back then for benching.
Okej.
Det tar onödigt mycket plats.
1 minute to start. The first competitor will be Buffalo Christopher, 85 kg. So ready, 40 seconds.
All right, we are live and back for the bench segment, and here we have Chris Ledger for his first bench, 85 kilos, coming from a 135 squat, and just missed his last squat. Chris just have to do a re-entry there. One of these technicalities, you just need to wait for the referee to say bar loaded, and now it is loaded, and he can approach the bench. Here we go. 85 kilos. And that was what I can see. It looked like a good lift. Yeah, it's at least a thumbs up. Good lift for Chris. So we're coming to Mitch. Weighs 90 kilos. Just have to sort out a little bit of a tech challenge with one of the devices for the referees. But 90 kilos for Mitch Jones. And this should move pretty smoothly for Mitch.
The bar is loaded. And Mitch is looking on fire here. 90 poses no problem whatsoever. Looked super easy, and he'll probably go up to somewhere around the hundreds, or at least for his last lift. Just taking this as a nice little training session. Sidak, 100 kilos. Three white lights and a good lift. 105 for Nilsson. And Nilsson have at least 1, 2, 3 fans. That's amazing. In the chat. All right, Nilsson, 105. all right. 3 white lights. Ahmad. $115.
The bar is loaded.
Now 3 white lights. Victor coming up.
The bar is loaded for Victor, 117.
Victor has him. That's a nice lift. Next lifter will be Ryan. The bar is loaded.
You can check the color. What color was it?
It was red.
It was a red light?
Yellow.
It was yellow under it? Yellow is usually moving hips or moving head or moving from starting position. Or command.
All right, there you go. Finally some movement in the chat here. And Ryan seemed to handle 120. Well, right, yep. So 3 white lights, no drama there. Excellent. And he moves on. Probably take a little bit of a increasement there. Hadi, 125. And this is according to the papers. I have at least the equivalent of his personal best currently. So let's see what he can do. Obviously in the squat he was a lot stronger than his previous comp. Of that lift I didn't see anything from the side, but let's see. Yeah, 3 white lights. We'll probably step up another 5 or so from there. Bar is loaded for Ahmed. And we're going to finish off with Muhammad. And yeah, 2-1. 2-1, but he got it. It was an easy lift, so I didn't really see what the issue was, but maybe one of the referee caught him on a double bounce on the chest, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of, looking at that in the replay. Finish off then with Mohammed Tarek, 137.5.
يكون لك احسن انه عندنا يعني يكون عندنا ريكورد موضوعي يعني ما نسمع هذا شيء نشوف قاعد ادور قدم جرينا هنا بس لا في قدم بس اهم شيء تجيب الورقه تسوي تجيب الورقه ونحمل يا فندم
And that looked easy. And it got that lift. So I'm probably sure he had one red light from one of the side referees. Looked alright from the side for me. Anyway, 2-1, moves on. We start over with Chris and his 92.5.
The bar is
Bar is loaded.
Second
Chris, 92.5. He gets a start command. And the bar comes up. The referees are saying no lift.
No lift.
For what reason?
The
The
bar
bar is loaded. Mitch, 95, and this should be also pretty easy.
95 kg. Thank you for a second attempt.
$95. Looked also easy. Hopefully it feels alright. Yeah, good. Good. It's alright, yeah? Yeah, fine, good.
105. Bars loaded.
105 for Sidak.
105 kg.
Nicely done. Nilsson coming up. So let's go chat. Here he comes, your boy, 110 kilos.
Next athlete on the platform. Bars loaded. Nelson. 110 kg.
110 for Nelson.
3 white lights for Nilsson. Hamad, next one, 122.5. Bars loaded for Hamad then, 122.5. Look pretty smooth. Yes, 3 white lights, and we have Victor, 125. The bar is loaded for Victor. And a good lift, 2-1. And then we have Ryan, next one, 125.
The bar is loaded for Rhea. Weight will be 125 kg for the second attempt.
125. Yeah, it was just a little bit heavy today. Hadi, 130. Let's see that he can extend his PB. His PB is 125, and the equivalent of what he did in his first lift. This will be a personal best, 5 kilos. Nope, was not to be. I'm pretty sure he'll come back and try that one more time. Well, that was just a little bit too heavy, but he has one more go at it. And now we're finishing off the round with Ahmed and Mohammed. Let's see what they say about that. Unfortunately, 3 white lights was a little bit. Yeah, I see on the replay there. I was worried with for a reason, because he double bounced the bar quite heavily. It's almost like it goes down, try to go for it, remembers that he needs to pause, and then it just becomes a little bit of an unclean lift. Anyway, finish off now with Mohammed Tarek. We're now coming from 3 missed lifts in a row, so let's hopefully Mohammed can change that unfortunate trend. And 147.5. That looked pretty easy, or very easy to be honest. He gets it still 2-1. Complaining on a yellow light, as he will to sink in the bar too much in his body. Or if the butt lifts, but I couldn't see it from here, that's for sure. Anyway, he slips away, 2-1. Good lift. Going into the last round of benching with starting with Chris. He opting to do a small little increasement of 2.5 to a 95. I mean, 92.5 wasn't super heavy, so this is could be a nice call. He misses the commands there, that is for sure, so he will not get that. So one of those, need to remember the press command from the chest. But you live and you learn, and this is education also. The press went up, or the bar went up, so that was one positive. Just have to practice more with the actual competition commands. Here comes Mitch for 100 kilo. This is tied personal best for him in his masters lifting. Pushing, I think this will look pretty easy, hopefully. Just managing a little bit of a shoulder niggle. No, not today. So I think it drifted out a little bit of position, to be honest. And then just ran out of steam in the middle part of the lift. Yeah, well that's how it is. At least he looks happy stepping off stage.
The bar is loaded.
Mitch, how did it feel?
Sorry?
You drifted a little bit to here, but then you had to kind of like
I
balance it
didn't
up.
feel that, which I normally know when I've done that, but the left arm was lagging, so I don't know. I'm not sure which one I have to watch, but anyway. Tis what it is.
All right, Sidak, 110. 110. And then we have Nielsen after that. Next lifter up Nielsen, then 115. Sidak got his lift, 3 white lights. We have Nielsen and Ryan, 115 and 125. Looking down further down the line, we have Mohammed doing a big jump to his last bench, I see here. But Nilsson first, 115.
No, continue on. I didn't lift on my own. هذا 90 وايد دقيقة 105 وايد دقيقة
2-1.
219, good lift.
The head referee was thinking that the bar lowered a little bit. I don't know if, let's see on the replay. Looks fine. So 2-1, good lift. Good lift. And here comes Ryan on his third attempt, 125.
You know what's crazy? The yesterday's powerlifting had 1.5 thousand views. Weightlifting, 180 only. Like nobody's watching.
And now no go for Ryan, and him and his coach needs to go back to the drawing board to figure out a little bit better game day plan. I'm pretty sure they had more than that 185 and 120 he's walking away with from here. We just have to be down to execution. Hamad, 127 and a half. Yeah. He sounds happy. And he is happy now. 3 white lights. 127 and a half. Victor, 130. $130.
The bar is
Bar
loaded.
is loaded. Victor. Let's see if we can make this. That's kind of alright. The lights, yeah, 3 white lights, and good lift. We have 3 lifts left. Hadi, Ahmed and Muhammad. Hadi is up for a challenge here on his 130. The 130, when he tried it on his second lift, just looked too heavy. So he will have to summon all his strength here and really keep tight and patience when he starts pressing, and he might get it. But this is going to be a battle. But he looks fired up. No, it was not to be today. And I mean, everything looked good. The setup, the tension, everything. Good descent of the bar, but doesn't have the power to push it. That is obviously more than half the game. Can't only go down, you need to go up also. But anyway, he walks away with a great squat and his opening bench of 125. So let's pull some deadlifts now. Ahmed, 145.
والله صراحه الكاميرات مو كاميراتي سوينا اجريمنت مع شركه مصورين هم يبون لنا الكاميرات وتشبك عليهم واسوي نفسي ما اعرف اي كاميرا عاديه
Yeah, that's a fight, but I think he has to. Yeah, he has to leave that. 145 for Ahmed, and he walks away with 125, and that's also an indication. 125, missed 137 and a half on a technicality, opting to go up 145, misses that, and then you stand with 20 kilos drop there. So pay attention, guys out there, when you do your plans. Don't jump too much to your last lift, or try to take what's there for the day. And being slightly conservative is often the best approach. Mohammed, speaking of approaches, did a 10 kilo increasement from the first to second, but now a 12.5 kilo increasement to his last attempt. Let's see. Gets the lift off and in position, start command. Yeah, that is usually not a super successful strategy, raising 10 and then another 12.5 on that. We have a 20 minutes break now, and then we have the barbell on the floor for some deadlifts. And this is moving fast, folks, so we will have a little bit of a break there in the middle of the day to grab some lunch or coffee or something. So 20 minutes break, and then we open up deadlifts. All right, so we are gonna go into the deadlifts now, and starting off with my boy Mitch Jones on 180 kilos. And remember now, this is the last event for the guys, so there will be some fatigue going on at least the third attempts. But here we go, first opening attempt, and it's always interesting to see what kind of strategy people have for the deadlifts. I'm hoping that Mitch will look strong here. 180, he's done 195 recently on competition, and that 180 looked promising from where I was sitting at least. Let's see what the referees are saying. Yes, 3 white lights. 3 white lights is good. So he'll do a little bit of an increasement from that. The plan is 92. Chris, 185, and spoke to Chris after the bench as he was just, he took it with ease. We're just frustrated about the signals and stuff in the bench, but here is only one. It's the down after you finish your deadlift. So that will be hopefully pretty solid from him. So 185, that's a hopefully relatively easy opener. Let's see, here he comes.
Wait for the down command.
85. Yeah, relatively heavy, but still okay. Got actually 1 red light. The front referee had him on, I think, soggy knees, as in not fully extending the knees, I think, or shoulders not being far enough back. But anyway, he gets that 2-1, so he's on the boards. Here comes Nilsson. Yeah, 190. Solid lift, 3 white lights. Sidak, 195. 195. Sidak, 195. And that will be a good lift. Nice, 3 white lights. Hadi, 210, coming off a super good squat session. Kind of not as good of a bench. He did 125, then he missed 130 twice. But here comes the deadlifts then, and he can redeem himself again. Hadi's deadlift record stands at 220. This is just a 10 below, so should be a good indication of his level today. And to be honest, it looks like he is very much in form for a personal record. It just depends on if he want to swing for it on his second lift. That will be then maybe a 122, something like that. Ahmed, 210. Hadi puts in 220, I see, which is a tied personal best then. Ahmed is doing great with his 210 lift, and that's 3 white lights, no issues. coming down to Ryan.
Bars loaded for Ryan, 210 kg.
Ryan and Hamad. Victor and Muhammad to finish, but first Ryan, 210 kilos. This is his first competition, so everything he does will be essentially personal bests on competition. So congrats to him for 210. He now has a solidified total registered. Now it's just build on that. Hamad.
The bar is loaded
For a 230. $230. Good lift, 3 white lights. And we have Victor, 240.
The weight will increase now. It's reaching 240 kg for Victor. First attempt for Victor. The bar is loaded for Victor. 240 kg for first attempt.
Adam, you were a bit late, so next time please don't be late.
240 for Victor, and he has 265 personal best, so this should look pretty smooth.
أول مرة يكسب المرة الجاية يكون سهل.
Which it kind of did. Let's see where he goes from there. A mid 50 maybe.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Moving into the last lift of the bunch, and that is Muhammad Tarek, 255.
The bar is loaded for Muhammad Tarek. Weight will be 200.
Muhammad has a 285 deadlift PB, so this 255 should be relatively smooth. $255.
3 white
Lights. That's good. We start all over again with Mitch, 192, and this is just below his master's PB of 195, so we are hoping this to move relatively smooth with a little bit of margin for a slightly higher load, but it needs to be done also. 192 and a half.
The bar is loaded.
It looked very smooth from here. 2-1, good lift, good. I think the referees once again are a little bit, the head referee complaining about the finishing position there, but it looked, just looking at the replay, maybe shoulders back a little bit more, but he got it 2-1, so that is great. Moving on for him to a last lift. Chris, 195. His 185 looked okay, but wasn't super easy, so this will be a fight and a half. Let's see. 195. He got it up. That is not a question about that. Just a matter if the referees are okay with it. Unfortunately, a variety of faults. Two referees had him for not fully extending, and one had him for hitching. So the only sensible way of doing there is just try to regroup in some way, shape or form and try to do that again. It will be heavy for sure, but do not go up at least. Okay, Nielsen, 205. $205. See what the referees are saying. The lift came up and 3 white lights. Sidak 210, followed by Ahmed. I see further down the line here that both Victor and Mohammed did fairly big jumps. So we have Victor stepping up 15 and Mohammed stepping up 20. So let's see how that's gonna work. But first, Sidak 210, also a 15 kilo increasement. And if you have an easy first lift that is doable, then we'll see after that. So 3 white lights for Sidak. Now we have Ahmed 215. Choosing a little bit more cautious approach with a 5 kilo increasement from his first deadlift. But also a matter of how heavy those first deadlift was also. That looked very smooth. Nice and tight technique. And 3 white lights for Ahmed. Nice sumo style. As you guys are probably well familiar with, you can pull conventional, as in having the arms outside your knees when you grip the bar, or sumo, when you grip the bar inside of your knees. Here comes then Ryan. Hopefully he can get this 217. His first lift was 210. Yeah, it was a little bit of work. Now it's a matter of what the referees are saying, and they gave it to him. 3 whites. But it's also how much you're going to push more than that. Maybe a 5. Sometimes in the deadlift feels almost unnecessary coming out for a 2.5 extra, so it needs to be a 5 extra. Hadi 220, and this coming after his opening 210. And that looked solid. Just a matter of how much they're gonna push there. There also maybe a 5, tops 7.5. Now we finish Hamad, Victor and Mohammed, and all of these guys took a pretty big jump from their first opener. You can start taking a look at the overall, by the way. So this is the current leader, Hamad, who comes out. And then we have the current number 2 coming out after him. Let's see.
they're doing 120.
Alright. We now have, I'll keep you updated, he has a 592.5 total. Here comes Victor Hassam, and if he makes this weight, if he makes it, he's on 582. Yep, he got that. So now he is trailing with 10 kilos. So now we're going to see what the coaches are going to do. Try to keep you updated with that. $275.
The bar is loaded.
$265. Star is 275. So a pretty chunky jump of 20 kilos for this pull.
Come on.
Looks pretty good. Three white lights. Alright, we're starting all over again. This is the last round then. We're gonna give you the insights here. So we have Hamad before Victor, and then we have Ahmed on third place. And we have also Hadi swinging for getting onto the podium also. First off, Chris, 195. I remember now, he got 195 up, but he was a work and a half. So he needs to now really commit to this, full focus, patience. He knows now, this is the second time he trains, knows it's going to be heavy. Just keep your patience and pull for everything you have. Come on. Let's go. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. And nah, it's just for today. Runs out of steam. And he's just leaking a little bit too much energy there. But anyway, good try. And I'm very confident that we'll see Chris back on the podium. Maybe even next competition, and I think his final result will start with a 2, not with a 1. So some obvious small tweaks to do there. Speaking of 2, here comes Mitch gunning for that milestone 200, and this is the first time he'll try that as a master's lifter. Come on, 200. Just get the bar going all the way up, stand up. Nice. Nice lift by Mitch. And that's 3 white lights, yes. Good lift by Mitch, 200. Now it's a very smooth and nice last lift, and making him a good total PB and a PB deadlift. So 170, 95, 200. Very nice. Now we have Nilsson coming up. Nilsson. 212.5.
212 and a half. Just too heavy. Just too heavy with the 212. We have Sidak. $215 is the weight for Sidak. Let's go, 215, Sidak. The bar is loaded. Yeah. Nothing wrong with making an effort. 3 white lights, amazing. 215 Ahmed, 225. $225, and we have Ryan on also 225. Yeah, I get it up. Looked like a level 3-stage lift, and unfortunately the referees kind of agree. Have a whole rainbow of colors there. We had a yellow card, red card, and a blue card. So ramping, hitching, and not satisfied with the finishing position of the lift. Ryan, 225 also. Just cleaning the bar in between the attempts. And then we'll see then where we are, because we have Ahmed is stuck on his 550, and that have slightly opened up the door for Hadi and his last lift to pull him on to the podium. But let's first take Ryan into his last lift here. 225, so he did 210, 217, and now this is 225. I believe it's going to be a little bit heavy, which it was. 217 looked rather not top max, but I didn't think he really had 7.5 in him. But this is an important lift for Hadi. If Hadi is successful here, he will pull himself up to the podium. He will get a 552.5 total. So this is for some bling. If he pulls this, he will get a bronze medal, because Ahmed is already finished with his lifting. It's the bar moving. It's still moving. Nah. Just a little bit too heavy. But it was worth the try for sure. He had to swing for it. Now we have our I would think at least our winner. The door is not mega open for Victor, but if Hamad misses this, he's left on 592, and theoretically we will have Victor can make a run for the win. But let's see. It will require a huge pull by Victor. So let's see. Let's hope that Hamad makes a good attempt here. Only 5 kilos more than the second lift. Here we go. 250.
Nice.
3 white lights, and that puts him into 597.5. But as I suspected, we have Victor really gonna go for it, so he will try for a 270 deadlift. And his personal best is 265, so he has the potential of pulling it, must be said. So here we go. This is playing the game a little bit. They waited until they saw what they needed to do. Made an attempt change, and here comes 270 then for the whole shebang, for a 949 day and the goal. This is what it's all about. Strategy plays a huge part here. So let's see, 270 PB and gold. Yeah, he gets the bar moving. And let's see, yes, 3 white lights. And here, I don't know if, I'm assuming he knows that he won. Well, that's awesome. Awesome. On the last pull, on body weight, he has the same result as Hamad, but he is just a little bit lighter. Last pull, 295. 295. Bar is loaded. Muhammad Tarek, 295. This will be for a 700 total. Just a little bit too heavy. Right, that finishes this group. So now we're gonna wrap it up, put the places in order, and then we're gonna perform prize ceremony. So I'm just gonna switch over to that screen. All right. Well, that was fastly done. It's 10:15. So we'll have a little bit of a break here in the midday. Fortunate but unfortunate in the way that we're kind of not compressing time, but it is what it is. All right, I'll see you guys at 2 when we start the heavier boys. Have a great day. Det var ju kaos. 4 timmar rast. All right.
for a round of applause
Oh,
is
you unplugged
Chris
the main?
Ledger, Nick,
Unplugged the main
Nilsson,
cam?
Siddharth, Ryan, and Hadi. Give them a round of applause, please. And it was rather interesting there on the last deadlift from Hadi. He really tried to go for 227 and a half, which would have put him on the podium, but he just missed out. So that was quite thrilling for the spectators. Third place with 550 kilos is Ahmed. And now we have on second place with 597 and a half, Hamad. And then speaking of last deadlift, with the last deadlift of 207 kilos and an epic performance, winner, Victor, 597 and a half also, but just slightly lighter than Hamad. So that was powerlifting at its best. Victor coming with a 9 for 9 day, launching out on the last deadlift. Alright, so let's get everyone on the podium for a group picture, please. Alright, everyone on the podium. Alright, great. Now we'll actually have somewhat of a break here, so we have the bigger guys coming in for their weight and
All right, welcome back. This is the afternoon session of the Desert Barbell SBD Power Meet, the 17th edition. Today we're going to see the 93, the 105, the 120 and the plus 120 guys fight it out. And we already have our first lifter on the podium, that's Suhail. He's coming from Said University, so this is familiar grounds to him, as in at least the university. I don't know if is from the Abu Dhabi or Dubai side, but he is from this university at least. Starting his campaign here with 125 kilos, and that looked to be a smooth lift. At least I think it was. Let's see what the referees are saying about that. Looked easy. It was a good lift. Mention to you guys the sponsor for this meet. Obviously we're doing in collab with the EBBF, the Emirates Bodybuilding Federation. Title sponsor of course SBD. We have Fit Fuel, ProPud, Rising, Valeo and Strength, Nomad Strength equipment of course. Also some collab with Brown Sugar Bakery. We have MRI Dubai, and we have also Escape Pain. So we have a lot of collab partners that have helped us doing this. Let's get going in the chat also, all you people that are watching. Let's hope that we had a little bit of a chat going there for the earlier boys today, the 83 in particular.
Next lifter will be ready, Muhammad Ibrahim.
Next lifter up is Muhammad Ibrahim. And he is aiming for a 130. And a very fast descent. You will come to see that different lifters really have different styles when it comes to the squatting, and he was for sure a fast one. Next one up will be Harvinder Singh. Sorry, it's not. It's Mohammed Momo coming on 132.5. Mohammed, a very familiar profile with us at Desert Barbell, been training at our facility for years and coached by our coach Bex. He's opening up his campaign on 132 kilos, and I think that this will be just fine, at least according to his training. There you go, he looks solid in his execution, and 3 white lights is the reward he gets for it. So let's see where he goes from there. I'm assuming maybe a 7.5, perhaps a 10, but probably a 7.5 up to 40. I'll keep an eye on the scoreboard for you. We have all the 93 lifters in this group. We also have a few 105 kilo lifters. The ones with a higher ranked total will be in the next group with the heavier boys, and I see that Momo goes up to 142.5, which looks completely logical also due to the fact that his opening weight moved so well. Here we have Harvinder Singh then, which is a new experience to me at least. It's always nice to see new lifters. He's opening up on 160. Rack. 3 white lights. That is awesome. Good little starting point for him. Next lifter is John Oliver Rivera. And he comes in here. This is his debut as a competitive powerlifter. So we wish him all the best. He sometimes comes to our club and train at DB, otherwise he trains at One Rebel. Looks pretty smooth. And 3 white lights. Now we have a very familiar face for us that have been around the last couple of competitions. He usually comes in, he's done a few, and he's been around Dubai for a few months or for a few years. He's actually now living in Germany and flew back in for this meet. So welcome out to the podium for a 170 opener, Georgi Surkov. Davai, Georgi. Also a fast squatter, fast on the way down, and 3 white lights. And a good first opener. Nice and deep. Very controlled. Out next we have a guy from the 105 category. That's Ahmad bin Tanea. He's also doing his debut here. If I get this information correctly. He used to be a camp counselor. Let's see if we can use those skills here. That looked pretty good. Looked like a good opener for him. And 3 white lights. Yeah, he looked really looked the part there. Coming up next, 190 kilos is Khaled Nasrallah. And if we look down the line here, we have some really good numbers coming our way. Khaled, 190. We'll have a few openers a bit above 200. Looked all right, fast and controlled, 3 white lights. Next up, 200 kilos, so we passed that border. It's Mohammed Akil. He had a perfect weigh-in. He won the weigh-in at 92.95, and that's the way you want to weigh in. No pun intended. When you compete in the 93 category. 200 kilos. That looks like a good lift, and we have a nice streak of good lift here now in the beginning of this round. I'm sure hoping I'm not jinxing that now.
The baby upstairs. No, next lift.
The bar is loaded for next lifter, which is Sid. Sid Marcos. This is his second competition. Has a PB of 220.
Your next attempt and
Good lift. 3 white lights. And here comes Coach Robbie or Robbie Ramos. Robbie has a competition PB of 210 since before, so now he's going actually above that with a 210. Sorry, 217 and a half. Weighing in pretty light, also 85 and a half. So he is effectively a slightly overweight 83 lifter. So he could, I don't know if he made the last comp in the 83, but can sure get there if he wanted to. Alright, that looked like a good lift from here. Yes, 3 white lights. Next up, 220 for Maxim Linichenko. Training at Hammer Gym. I don't actually know where that is, but I'll take a look. And as I said multiple times before during this stream, that is super awesome to see a lot of other gyms coming in and having powerlifting within the members. And here we go. Maxime getting his 220 and unfortunately 2-1 red. I would believe that that was for depth, so just a stitch high. Yeah, looking at the replay also, a little bit high. Now we're gonna smack on another 55 kilos. So the next weight will be 275 for Armin Kamara. Armin Kamara. And funny fact about him, he won Sierra Leone's Fittest Man 2022-2023. And that is not bad. He has 295 personal best recorded. So 275 should be an okay opener. Let's see. Yep. 3 white lights. That looks all good. Let's see where they're going to end up for today. So 275 opener. Would be cool if we saw something close to 300, and that's not too often you do. Or it's not often at all in the 93, that's for sure. Then we start round 2. Suhail
135, coming from his successful 125. And honestly, we only had one red light or one red lift, not good lift in the first round. That was Maxim's. That was only due to a depth issue. But Suhail overreached just slightly there with his 135. I think maybe they will make an argument that the spotters and loader intervene a little bit too fast. I kind of, looking at the replay, kind of disagree, to be honest, because it was almost falling forward and would probably face plant if they didn't intervene. So better safe than sorry. Here comes Muhammad. Yeah, that looked good. Let's see what the referees are saying. Yeah, 3 white lights. Next lifter will be Momo, 142.5. 142.5. Here he comes. Always fast onto the bar. 142.5 is for sure within his wheelhouse. And I mean, we know, but maybe not you in front of the screen knows. Let's see. That Momo is a fantastic comic book artist. And that was, I think, a good squat. I believe so. Let's see the official referees. Yes, nice slips at 2-1. One of the referees thought it was a little bit not deep enough. Yeah, Momo is a great comic artist, and he's doing a fantastic job there. And I'm pretty sure we're going to see a personal record attempt in his final squat.
There was one guy who was moved to the end of the round.
Yeah, so
and then he'll follow himself, so there'll be like a 3-minute break.
Okay. I actually had also that jury overturned Momo's lift. I don't know if it got overturned.
What the fuck, why? Wait, head up.
All right. So sorry, there's some promotion there. And we have a few admin things here. So Momo's lift was unfortunately overturned. But we also have a reattempt for Suhail, since the jury also thought that the spotters and loader intervened a little bit too early. I would say better safe than sorry, but I can also understand the argument that his coach would want to let him fight it out. But so I'll be happy with that decision, but also be supportive of the spotting and loading crowd that intervened. So here we have John coming out on 182.5. 182.5. Whoops. That was a very close call. So he lost his balance a little bit. It was like almost a little bit too fast. Couldn't control the weight. But it wasn't a strength issue, that's for sure. It was just halfway or more than halfway up. He lost balance a little bit, John. So I wouldn't be surprised if he actually comes back and can elevate the weight a little bit, which is not common practice, but in this case it might you might do the argument that he put on another 2.5 or a 5 will be fine. Here comes Georgi, Mr. Surkov with 185. And I know that his parents is in the crowd. I believe so, at least he told me yesterday. That's super awesome. And rackets 185. And good lift. Yeah, they flew in from Russia, I believe, to watch him lift. So him himself flies from Germany, and the parents come from Russia. So that's some dedication for you. 185 for Ahmad. 185. We need to get the squat rack in the right position. Yep, 3 white lights, that's all good. 205, Khalid Nasrallah, and then after that we have Muhammad. And I see that further down the line here, Armin has put in 290 kilos for his second squat. And that is for his second squat. Who knows what he put is for his third then, but here comes Khalid, 205. And that looked like a good lift. Yeah, 3 white lights. Get it up. Now we have Muhammad on 210 and Sid on 220. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit excited for the 290 here. That is a classy, internationally classy squat for a 93 lifter. Let's see, 210.
Good lift.
That was a good lift. Sid coming out on 220. And I see that now we're filling up with people that's watching, so please feel free to support your guys or comment on anything that you see. I'll try to keep an eye on the chat. Here is Sid with 220. Look good, and 3 white lights. Next lifter will be Maxim. Maxim. Let's see, hope he gets it this time. He had there's a depth call on the last one.
see, yes, 3 white lights, so he's on the boards now. That's amazing, that's great. So we don't leave anyone behind.
Next lifter Ramos.
Coach Robbie Ramos, 227.5. Let's see, 227.5. Good, 3 white lights. And it looks like he has a few more kilos in him. Let's see how much. Next up then, we have Armin with his 290 squats. And the 295 squat that he recorded as a personal best, I believe was made earlier this summer. At All England's, if I'm not mistaken, 295. That's also when he did his, pretty much all of his PBs up, no, not the deadlifts. All right, anyway, 290, this is a huge squat, especially for a 93 lifter. And he has a little bit more in the tank. Might be, it might be, it might be. He's going for it today. 3 white lights also. He's going for it, and I'm assuming you know what kind of number that means. If you squat 290, relatively all right. Your competition PB is 295, and you're feeling it for the day. There's only one way of going. And it's not 297.5. So let's put a pin in that and get back to it. Now we have an interesting situation here. We have Suhail, who will redo his 135 attempt, and then he will essentially follow himself. So for that reason, he will get a 3-minute break. So there will be a 3-minute break after this squat, or there will be a 3-minute timer put on. And it looked far more successful than last time, but unfortunately he got it 2-1 red for depth. So that's that. And then you have as he has to wait for 3 minutes then, and I'm assuming he's gonna go again on 135. So I don't know if I have actually seen a lifter going for 135 or the same weight 3 times in a competition, as in 3 separate attempts, and still having 1 attempt before that. Must be some interesting circumstances for that to be logistically possible. Quite a few actually, so interesting stuff. So 4 minutes rest for him.
Well, it's 3 minutes rest and then 1 minute for the bar loading.
Yeah, I don't know if you overheard that, but it's obviously the case. So it's 3 minutes rest, and then it's 1 minute for his regular rest, so to speak.
Yeah, we have enough. We have enough for that.
Yeah, I know, of course. We have enough for 360, but like, it's good for 93.
Just take it. It's probably done. My battery's probably done. Did it actually start?
So we have 2.5 minutes left of the first pause, and then he has his regular minute to get himself up on the podium to start the squat. The bar is loaded now.
Bar is loaded, force again. Hayır, come.
And we'll go again now. Nope. And when you say third time's a charm, that isn't always the case. But anyway, he got his fair chance to try 135. He got 3 of them and still managed to slip through with a 125. Yeah, Armin loads 300 for sure. That is his next way. You can follow the scoreboard, by the way, on lifting cost if you go in there. So lifting cost, liftingcost.com, and then you search for Power Meet, SBD UAE Power Meet 17. You can see the scoreboard updated in real time. And this is Momo coming out on 150. He got his second attempt overruled by the jury, but he's going for it anyway. 150, 7.5 kilo increasement. Here we go. It's up. Now it's up to the referees to see. Good lift. Good lift. And 150, and Momo is happy. We have then Mohammed, another Mohammed, but Mohammed Ibrahim Attia, 150. Yeah, he also makes a fight out of it. And he gets also, it was 2-1. That's enough. We're moving on. Harvinder, 175, 175.
175. And he fights quite a bit. And 3 white lights is the reward. John Oliver is next, and after him is Georgie. Let's see how this goes. John Oliver. Gets it up, but unfortunately I think that maybe, yeah, 2-1 red actually. Because I think the bar dipped, looked a little bit suspicious from my end. Let's see the replay. It's always a 50-50 call that. But the referees declined it, so 2-1 red. From my side, it actually looked like it dipped more than it did when I saw it from the front. Yeah, but be that as it may, he did not get the lift. 192 for Georgi Surkov, and this will be a PB for him for sure, and he's routed up and routing up the crowd also. And I think that has a decent chance of making this. The 185 he did on his second was really good. So 192.5 and a step closer to milestone 200. Let's give him all the best, gets the command, down he goes. And fighting it up. Let's see, at 3 white lights. Very good lifting. He is a very clean lifter. Good brace. And just unquestionable unquestionable depth also, which is always a good thing. So he leaves himself the chance always. Doesn't give anything away. It's always annoying if you fight it up and all of a sudden you get a depth call, but Georgie's natural kind of position in the bottom is below parallel. Okay, here we have Ahmad, 195. Oh yes, the brakes were hitting on that bar quite substantially halfway up, but he had decided he's gonna make it go up, and so he did. That was an extraordinary grinder. But he stayed in position and had a huge amount of patience, and that's the reward. Khalid Nasrallah on 215, and then we have Muhammad to follow. All right. Khalid, 215. And 3 white lights, no issues. It looked like he had a little bit more in the tank and some good vibes in the crowd.
Powerlifting.
220 for Muhammad Akil. And then we move on after that, but Muhammad Akil first 220. Also a very patient lift.
No idea.
Unfortunately, a 2-1 yellow. I think they might
In front of the jury camera.
want to say that it's soft knees in the top, which I cannot deny that I agree. Yeah, that was unfortunately the right call. Sid, 227.5. $227.5. Three white lights for Sid. Robbie is doing a sensible thing. He goes up from 227 to 230. I would have expected a 235 because often 2.5 is almost too little to increase and gamble in squat. But anyway, I think 230 will have a. I think has a very decent chance of making that, or I'm pretty sure he'll do it. And that will add another 2.5, and everything counts. And you also don't want to over fatigue yourself for the deadlift. So 227 second lift looked all right, and now we have the 230. Here we go, full brace, full brace. Yeah, good.
Next lifter.
Men jag tänkte jag vet det.
Here we have Maxim, 230.
Powerlifting.
Han är grym. Han är otrolig.
230, let's see how this goes. Yeah, good patience there. So let's see what the referees say about that. 2-1, he balances on the edge. 220 was denied 2-1. 225 was all right, and 230 seems to be all right with 2-1. Doesn't give anything for free. That's all good. Right now we have a pretty cool lift coming up. This is Armin's 300, and he competes as a guest here, but he will actually. This would it's kind of like an unofficial desert barbell power meet record. We have Adams 292.5 before. He won't be close to the total record, I believe, but the squat record he could have taken. But he is a guest lifter. But anyway, this is 300. That is a massive squat for a 93 kilo lifter. And if he makes it, it's 7.5 over the current power meet squat record. But he won't get it since it's a guest. But anyway, 300, huge. And the way 290 moving, I give him pretty good chances of making it. Come on, we new comp PB. Yes. And the unfortunate thing there was that he stepped with his foot backwards. Let's see what the referee says about that. It
No lift.
should be a no lift. Yeah, and the referees caught that. Yeah, that is a no lift. Unfortunate. He had the strength fault. We all saw it, but he ends that on 290. So that was pretty clear. So go directly into next round. 155, straight into the next round, next group. Jawad, 155. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lifters here also. Jawad, Hamad, Ethan, Yahya, Octavian, Mohammed, Steven, Munter, Razvan, and Imran. Gonna be some chunky squatting here also. Looking forward to this. Have to just reset one of the. I think one of the monitors here got screwed up or got his own life, so we just need to reset that. Yeah, good. Audio is good. Just need Armin's legs to work. Yeah, they work just fine. He just needs to keep his feet glued to the ground. No, hopefully we'll have Armin here for a bit of time so he can start doing some damage for real in the lifting community. Obviously, he has great potential. I have just to put some stats. The power meet record currently in the 93 category is 792. And so that's, let me see what Armin has. He has 742 if I'm not mistaken. And obviously quite a lot of room to grow, and as we all saw, a fantastically good squatter, so he can probably squat that 300 and a little bit more, and then let's see how his bench is looking. He has a 160 as a PB noted down and a 290 deadlift. So if any of those records get a little bit of a punch up today, we're looking at a little bit of a different story.
He'll be ready. Jawad Muhammad.
All right. We're back in the game with Jawad. $155.
This is the first lifter in the 120 and plus 120 category.
هنا تو مغيره هنا ال 105 واللغه 120
Can we play the music from the laptop?
Can you play the music here?
Good lift.
That was a good lift, 155.
Is LJ connected now?
And we have Hamad,
Is LJ connected now?
and he's also very familiar in the community, been around for a few years. I believe he has a competition PB of around 230. I spoke to him before the comp, but he had some issues with his back. So it's kind of like coming back after having issues with his back. 185. And look good from here at least. Yeah, so 3 white lights. 185. That looked good for Hamad. Let's see where he goes from there. Obviously, I'm not expecting him to reach to his old levels in the squat, but the bench, I think we can see something big from him, so he can wipe out his personal best. Here comes Ethan, one of our Desert Barbell coach lifters, coached by Coach Tom. Made some substantial gains the last couple of years. Yep, 2-1, he gets it. He moves on from them. The interesting thing with Ethan, who I'm looking forward to see, is his deadlift actually, because he's just recently switched technique. Went from sumo to conventional only a few weeks ago, and people do that. Lifters every now and then dabble around different kind of like technical executions, and the most common one will be switching between sumo and conventional in the deadlift.
Come on, Yaya.
Yahya Abbas on 205.
Come on now.
I also have a 230 squat PB, same as Hamad. I look pretty smooth.
Good lift.
Yahya is part of the afternoon/evening crowd at Desert Barbell, so I see him very seldom, even though we are both there quite a few times per week. And let's see what he can do for today. Next up we have Octavian. He is actually from Romania. And train at Veranda Barbell in Romania. That's pretty cool.
And he is there for a guest lifter here at the meet. We're super happy to have him. Yeah, it's good, and hopefully have a good experience. 3 white lights, so he opens up. Looks really good. Next up will be Mohammed, also 215. We have actually 3 guys opening up in 215. Mohammed Adib. Looked very good, and he is at least one of our tallest squatters of the day, that's for sure. And he has a 220 squat PB, so I'm pretty sure we're going to see an increasement of that. Here comes Rigby, the Rig, 215 kilos. And this should be a piece of cake for Steven. I say this because I see him training almost every session at the club. And yep, that was that. Just as long as there was no problem with depth, that should be fine. And that was a good lift, 2-1. One of the side refs have him for depth. Let's take a sneak at the. I don't know. I see the replay here, and I ain't overly worried that the jury is going to take that away from him. I think that was a good lift. As always, find yourself on the edge. All right, now we have Munter Al-Shaka, and I see him behind the podium.
Bar is loaded for 1 minute.
Comes up for his 220. Munter had a somewhat of a interesting weigh-in. He was weighing a little bit over when he got here, but I put him out jogging, jogging, spitting, and sitting in his car with his AC hot. And look at this, he weighed in 119.75. So that's how you can do it. You just need to hurry up so he gets a squat command.
Come on. Wash.
Good. And that looked good. Let's see what the referees are saying. 3 white lights. That's all good. Let's see that he'll do a 15 kilo jump, hopefully, if he sticks to our plan that we have. And let's see, we have next lifter up, Razvan. All right, 230. And after Razvan, we have Imran. That looked pretty good. Razvan has a 255 PB. He's also a Romanian guest lifter from Veranda Barbell. So I actually need to go speak to these guys and say hi when greet them welcome. I didn't see them before the comp. Imran Fulat, and this is a very familiar face for all of us, both at Desert Barbell and the lifting community as a whole. Imran is still young, but it's been around forever. I remember he tagged along with his brother to the gym probably 7-8 years ago, and been a part of it ever since. So this is his opening squat and 270 kilos, and this will move fast. And the referees say 3 white lights. And I know Imran is hot, and he wanna make a point here. His squat PB is 287, and I'm expecting him to better that today. So Imran's, even though he's young, this is, I think, if it's correct, this is 12th competition, which is awesome. He competes a lot, which I think is it's a great thing actually. You learn a lot from competing. Jawad, 170. And that looked pretty alright, and he got it 3 whites. We have Hamad then on 197.5, so just a stitch below 200. And the 105 moved good. And if the 197 moves as good, which I see no reason it shouldn't, he should/might crawl himself up over a 200 mark, which is awesome. He's coming back from injury and pain. Let's see, 197.5. And 2-1 slips away. I think that was get a 1. So I think it will be just over 200. It will be awesome. Ethan, 212. And this should be a 12.5 kilo increasement on his PB. I think that Ethan will celebrate quite a lot of PBs today. This is 212.5. There's a lot of support in the crowd at least, and 3 white lights. Onto the podium we greet Yahya Abbas, 217. And Yahya having his PB of 230. Let's see how this moves, but I don't foresee him doing that much of a increasement for his last lift in order to facilitate a personal best. One 100.2 he weighed today. I feel that was quite light for him, so maybe he's on a cut. So therefore the 217 is pretty good, and especially if you can make this move. You can make it move all right. Here we go. Yep, up it comes. 2-1. One of the side referees snatched him for depth. I'll take a look at a replay here, see if that has any bearing. Yeah, it is a 50-50 watching at his right hip, but I think it slips away. I don't really see any. I see that the jury is watching it, and yeah, they have actually, in fact, Tarek. The jury has overturned Yaya's squat, 217. I saw they started watching at it, and that's always a worry when they start looking into it. Get that lump in your stomach if you are the lifter. Octavian Lutea, one of our Romanian friends then, 225. Whoop, yeah, that was just a little bit of stall there at the start of the lift. They caught him for depth, I think. I'm gonna also check a little bit of a replay here, see what that is looking like. Yeah, I kind of agree on that decision. This is actually a good call. Here comes the rig, 225. 225, and I would go ahead and assume that this will also work to his favor. All right, let's see what the referees are saying about that. 2-1 again. That's all good. Only need to, and I don't think the jury will look too closely at that. A mic-dropping fact about Stephen Rigby, I realize now reading his paper. He is related to Rick Astley. Fanboying hard now. I will make sure to bring that up with him. Mohammed, 227.5. That looked super solid. It's kind of like the word I'm looking for. He also slips away with a 2-1. These taller guys sometimes have a little bit of a problem hitting depth. Such a long traveling for them. But he did that phenomenally. Has a fairly narrow stance also. Speaking of tall lifter, here comes Munter with a 235. 235. This will also be a competition PB for Munter. Not an absolute PB, but a competition PB, 235. And I'm hoping / expecting this will move rather okay. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Now it's just a matter of leaving it to the referees. 3 white lights. Super good. And that looked exactly as we hoped. So the plan is to go to 250, and by the looks of that, I think that is the call. Let's hope he sticks to the plan. Do 250. Here we have Razvan, our second Romanian friend. Was a fight and a half, but he came out victoriously from that. Imran, 290. As I said, I thought he was out for a PB, and here it comes already in the second round. .290, and this will equal the heaviest squat of the day. Yep, and as you see, there is more in the tank there, and 3 white lights. Imran has that capacity, or he has the he has a really good squat technique. So he always looks like he hit depth. Very economical style, fairly upright back, but still hit depth all the time. Or very seldom at least high. So he doesn't give the referees any chance to putting down for depth call, which is awesome. Because then you leave the chance to fight always. And looking at the scoreboard, he puts in 295, which will be an elevation again of his newly set PB. And I think it's awesome of him to shy away from the allure to go 300 for a milestone lift. Just take what's there for the day. 295, looks like it's there. Let's take it. Don't overreach. And Jawad, 180. A very compact and tight lifter, and that squat moved really well. He has more in him for sure. And here comes Hamad. Another 10 kilos on the bar. And the way 197.5 moved, I do think he has very good chances of making this. I will go as far as saying I am pretty certain he'll get it. And then just all a matter if all the technicalities is right, but I think that he will get this. Big brace. Here we go. I was wrong. He got a little bit tilted forward, which So if you see the replay, he tilts a little bit forward but stays in position really well. So no immediate risk for the spotters and loaders, and a good job by Hamad sticking with the bar, and a good job by the spotters and loaders to catch him. That's how it should look. No drama. Yaya going up to 222.5 after getting his 217.5 overruled by the jury. Somewhat of a harsh decision, I think, but it wasn't clear depth, so the argument could be made either which way, and the jury selected, unfortunately, the negative one, but 222.5. Let's give them no doubt here now. Full send, full depth, and then just all the power you got. 222.5. He's done more weights before, so he's not going to be intimidated by the weight. Here we go. Steps up with the weight and gets the squat command. Let's go, Yaya. Yes, let's see. I don't see the hip angle from this direction here, but he'll get 3 white lights, and the jury has nothing to say about that because they can't. 3 white lights, 222.5, and Yaya walks away. Happy man. Ethan, 222.5, the same weight. And this will be a massive PB. If I'm correct informed, it's a 22.5 kilo competition PB. So 22.5. Solid walkout from Ethan. Three white lights, so that is a huge PB. Congratulations to Ethan. And then we just follow him for the rest of the day also and see if he can improve even further on his lifting. I'm pretty sure, because his planned opener in bench is at least 10 kilos higher than his registered competition PB. Octavian opting to go up to 230, even though the 225 was a no-go, but it was it's not a strength issue, just lacking a little bit of depth. So he has the strength for this. Good walkout. Receives the squat command, and here we go. Come on. Let's see what the referees are saying. Unfortunately, they say lack of depth. Yeah, man. It was like a 50-50 call, maybe. Here comes Mohammed. He was slightly unlucky, getting his second attempt overruled by the jury, 227.5. But let's see if he can just do what Jaya did. Coming back with a vengeance. They're going 230. Here we go. That was rather easy, actually. Let's see what the referees are saying about that. 3 white lights, exactly the same scenario as for Yahya. So he is super happy with that. So he walks away with a 230. Now we have the Stephen Rigby going for a competition PB of 230.
His previous PB being 227.5. Solid walkout, so here we go. Really making easy work of that. Let's see if we can persuade the referees also. And he had 3 white lights, no issues there. And I'm just gonna check the replay. Yeah, looks all good, controlled, nice. Banks in a PB there, small one, 2.5. Move on to the bench. Then we have Razvan, our second Romanian friend. 255. And Razvan also have dabbled in equipped lifting, which is awesome. His equipped personal best is 277. And his raw PB is 255, so he's trying to replicate that now. Let's see, come on. Yeah, he gets it up. Let's see if we can find, yes, 3 white lights he found. And he walks away super stoked. And let's see what he can do for his bench and deadlift coming up. Now we got Munter, who is diverting slightly from the game plan. Let's see if his youthful.
Let's go, Munter.
If his youthful, what do you call it, mood, is going to stab in the back or not. 255, that's a 20 kilo increasement. I'll be super happy if we get it. That will be like a 5 kilo extra than we planned. Let's see. Just stay in position now. Big brace, here we go. Yeah, he got it. Let's see what the referees say. He had all white lights so far. Yes, good. He won a 5 kilo, 255. And he's hyped up. That's great. So 3 for 3 in the squat. Just hope he doesn't gas out now. Just keep focused because we have a big bench coming. And now we have Imran on 295. 295. $295. This is a 7.5 kilo PB.
Let's go, Imran, come on!
And he's such a solid and technically sufficient lifter. So I think that he'll get this. And not because of that, because it's strong, of course. But because the second lift on 290 looked good. And if he just can keep his cool here, 295 will go. Let's go. Squat command, down. Yeah, come on. 295, and he shakes his head, or nods his head in confidence, and 3 white lights. Awesome. All right. Let's have a 10-minute break before the bench, and this is exciting stuff, so hope you stick around. 10 minutes break.
All right, we are live again for the bench, and we have Suhail up on the platform with 55 kilos. And let's see how that goes. It was an exciting squat session for sure. Some really good squats. One. Yeah, now all three white lights, not only one. So that's 55 kilos for Suhail. Momo, 77.5, coming in after his 150 squat.
And the Joseph.
77.5 for our comic book artist, Momo. Bar is loaded.
Come on, Momo!
Right.
Yes, nice.
Good lift.
Next lifter, Lavanya Singh, will be ready.
77.5, moved well for Momo. And then we have next lifter up on the boards is Harvinder Singh, 95. Let's see, 95 kilos.
Good lift.
Good lift.
Next lifter, Ahmed Rahim, will be ready.
Mohammed. Sorry. Let's see where we are now. Yeah, we have Mohammed on 100. Yeah. A good lift, 3 white lights, and a good start to this round. Usually the first benches are kind of not too much drama. Hope I don't jinx this now when Ahmad come out. We have a look down the line here. We have 155 opener as the heaviest one. Nice lift there. Maybe a good thing for you sitting watching here that you realize that people, if you look at the opening weight in bench, it goes from 55 to 155, so that's a 100 kilo spread in the same group, in the same sport, on the same day, in the same weight category. So you understand and realize that powerlifting is probably one of the more inclusive sports because you'll have participants lifting with the same equipment on the same platform, just regulate the weight.
So we have no scaling other than the actual weight. So we all do the same movements. So just as long as you can lift the bar, you can lift with the world's best lifters side by side, which I think is one of the awesome features of powerlifting. 100 kilos for John. And John makes, I was supposed to say makes easy money out of that, but he got 2 red lights. I think they took him for double bounce on the chest. If I look at the replay, it was almost borderline too easy. Yeah, he's double bouncing on the chest. He just needs to be a little bit more tight on the chest. Mr. Georgi Zurkov. Maybe overheard in the PA system also nickname Igor. To be completely honest, I don't think anyone have ever called him Georgi. It's always Igor. But official name, Georgi Surkov, and 115 kilos. He comes from a fantastic row of squats up to 192.5, and he was stoked with that. And the bench promises well so far, very well. And 3 white lights. We have Khaled Navrala, 130. Bar is loaded, 130 kgs. The fastest opener so far, 130. Maxime. Coming in for his opener, 130. That. Also fairly undramatic. We get 3 white lights. We have Robbie Ramos, 135. And according to his papers here, that is his actual current PB. So hopefully he can get this moving and then step up just a little bit more. Looks good, 3 white lights. And if there was ever a prize for the most snappy departure from the bench, I think today at least Bobby will be in the top position. Comes Mohammed, 140. Alright, that looks good, 3 white lights. Now we have the 2 last lifters in the group, which is Sid Berlan Marcos. Apparently he loves food, it says on his information sheet. 147.5, so we have Sid and Armin finishing off this group for this round. Now we load up 155, Sid made 147, look great. Now we load up 155. 155 for Armin. I just spoke to him very briefly out in the warm-up room after the squats, and he said he was feeling very good. And he said there's more coming. So let's see how the bench is looking here. His PB is 160, so this is relatively close to that. So we can probably make a pretty fair judgment after already the opener how the bench is looking. Here we go, get the start command. Let's see. 155 moves well, indicating a little bit over 160, so I'm hoping he'll let's see what they put for the next lift. Hard to tell. Looked like he misgrooved it a little bit, so 162 maybe for a second attempt, the 7.5 kilo increasement, and then we'll see. But we're starting again with Suhail. I'll keep you guys updated what we got for Armin coming. Suhail coming in on 60. And looks like that was going pretty smoothly. It does. And looking down the line, Armin is doing exactly what I hoped, 162.5. So that will be put him in the position to bench a PB and then still have an extra lift, depending on how that moves. 82.5, Mohammed, and then we have Harvinder after that on 100. So Momo, 82.5. Press it up. good lift from Momo. Here comes Harvinder on 100 kilos. Harvinder and Ahmad, and then we move down the line. This is his second attempt. So far, no missed lifts. Good, look good. Actually, I see some dialogue coming up in the chat here about the longevity of powerlifting. And it's actually an interesting fact with lifting that since I'm a Masters 2 lifter myself and go to a lot of international championships with Masters, that there's a lot of very, very old people doing powerlifting. So I'm not saying that it's a super healthy sport, but there's a lot of people competing as older lifters, that's for sure. Good example actually this morning when we had a 61-year-old competing. Strength is never weakness and weakness is never strength is a good quote, I think, for this. Ahmad with 105. And 3 white lights. Mohammed, 107.5. Referee have something to complain about. Yeah, Mohammed needs to grip the bar with the thumbs secured on the other side of the bar, so no open grip. Very good, 3 white lights. John Oliver, 107.5 also. Well, he will not get that because he didn't wait for the press command. So even if we would have got it up, it would have not counted. So we have Georgie first, Georgie and then Maxim. Coming from his first bench of 115, that was a successful lift and a super successful squat session. Looks hyped up.
good. Yeah, give it to him. Let's see. 3 white lights. Yep. Georgi/Igor is doing really well. And now we have Maxim Linchenko coming up here. Yeah, good. Good, solid form. And 3 white lights for Maxim. Khaled Nasrallah 140. And Robbie Ramos after that on 142.5. Good lift. Leaves him a little bit of room for the third. And when I say a little bit, I mean a little bit, so hopefully they will choose their third attempt wisely here. Robbie 142, and then we have Mohammed 150. And see Khaled did not really take my suggestion. So we put another 10 on that. That will be interesting to see. Would have expected another 5 maybe. Robbie 142.5. $142.5 looks all right for Robbie. And that's supposed to be, at least from where I'm looking, a 7.5 kilo PB. Only competed once, so we got room to grow quite a bit. Now we have Mohammed 150, and then we'll finish off with Sid and Armin. Yeah, let's see. It got up. Let's see if the referees will give it to him. They did not. And yeah, he will have to try to do that again. And I think that he will have a hard time if he had to try more than that at least. So 150 it is. Comes Sid on 155. Yeah, looks good. finishing off Armin this round, 162. So 155 moved all right. It wasn't lightning speed, but maybe he misgrooved it a little bit. So 162.5, that will give us a better indication of his actual strength level for today. If this moves the same way 155 did, then he has a good bench in him today. This is a competition PB. 162.5, 2.5 over his previous 160. Let's see. And to be honest, it didn't look that much different than the 155. If so, or if anything, maybe even more stabilized. So let's see. Let's hope that he do a somewhat of a medium jump from that. In the bench, the brakes can come up really, really fast. So 167.5 maybe would be a good choice. So don't overreach. Even better, I see that the coach put in 165, which is an even safer option. $65 kilos for Suhail. Yeah, not today. But here going to continue to the deadlifts and then see what happens there. $87.5 for Momo. He's operating well over his PBs anyway. So he is now on completely new territory, 87.5 in terms of competition PBs. He's opened up above his comp PB. So this is icing on the cake, 87.5. And that looked solid, very solid. 3 white lights. Super duper by Momo. We have Harvinder, 102.5. Harvinder coming out here, and after him we have John. And here comes John. Harvinder missed his 102.5. Let's see. Just a little bit too heavy. Here we have John, who has like kind of a rough day. Got his 170 squat, and then he has no results registered after that. 107.5, come on. Three white lights. 110 for Mohammed. It was nice for John to get a lift in after a long streak of not getting any. And here we have Mohammed. Unfortunately, no lifts. Ahmad, 110. $110 kilos. Now we have Georgie at 132. Unfortunately not. Forgot the press signal on the chest, unfortunately, and I saw that he realized that and was not happy. He didn't look super sad either. So Georgie, Igor, 132.5. Igor is having the meet of his life, I think. Got one referee, give him a red from the side. But I think he's gonna hold on to this one. Let's see. Yeah, I think he will get that. I think there's no reason to overrule that. Maxime, 142. And a half, I guess. Needs to be 2.5. Maxime coming in on 142.5. Not today. Just a little bit too heavy. Robbie coming out for a 147.5, and he's racking up good lifts here. This will be his, hopefully his 6 lifts. No problem. The 142.5 previously looked really good, and this is now a 5 kilo more to 147.5.
And that looks good. Solid lifting for Robbie. Khalid, 150, so he also has a chance to be 6 for 6 so far. So we have Igor is 6 for 6, Robbie is 6 for 6, and let's see if Khalid can do the same. Just a little bit too heavy. And as I said, after his second lift, 45 would probably have been the call. A 10 kilo increasement on that 140 was a stretch. But now we have Mohammed trying to do 155. Let's see. He presses the weight. Let's see what the referees are saying. 3 white lights, and he is back on track. Armin, 165, which I think was a pretty wise and mature decision after his 162.5. I think that 67 would have been a stretch. Probably doable, but a stretch, so better hold on to what you know you're capable of and still bank in a 5 kilo PB on his comp lifts. Looks good. He got a blue light. Can't really see for what. See the replay. Maybe he double bounced it. Or failing to lock it out. Anyway, I don't think the jury will intervene there. Sid coming out last on 165, same weight. And making easy money out of that. And then we move directly into the second group of lifters. Opening up with Hamad, who did a great first squat, second squat, and then the third squat was tilting forward just a little bit. He's starting with a 100 kilo bench. Competition PB is 105. build-up is. Yeah, just brushing off the bench a little bit. Let's go, Hamad. 100 kilos.
كانوا مسجلين بس شاركوا
Well, if he doesn't do a bench PB today on competition, I'll be very surprised. So let's hope that he puts on at least another 10 on that for his second lift, and then probably a little bit more for his third. Mohammed. $120. Yeah, and that looks good. 3 white lights, and we're off to a good start. Rigby, 125. Here we go for rig, 125. Looks fine from here. And 3 white lights from the referees. All good. Same weight for Jawad. Three white light. Oh, sorry, 2 white lights. 2-1. There's a yellow light. Let's see if we can identify that. Yeah, that was hard to see. I think it looked pretty good. Ethan, 130. A lot of support in the crowd for Ethan. Super fast and easy, so he has more in the tank for sure. Yahya, 135, and now we move on with our 2 Romanian guys. 135. Good lift, I am hoping. Nothing weird happens from Yahya. And that was 3 white lights. Here comes the Romanian lifters back to back, Octavian and Razavan. Just had a quick chat with them in the break between squat and bench, and it turns out they've actually been spotting and loading at one of the competitions me and my client Vladan was a few years ago in Oradea in Romania. So the powerlifting world is big, but it's also small. Octavian Lutea, 147.5. Looked solid, so white lights. And then we have Razvan after that on 150. $150. Let's see. Yeah, good lift. Imran, 165. Spoke to him also, and he is staying in the pocket. He doesn't be too excited. Going to do lift by lift, trying to squeeze out as much as possible for the day, and thereby collecting a huge PB total. That is the plan.
Easy, Abrar, easy, come on.
And it looks like he's on a good trajectory at least. Let's see. The squat looked fantastic, 295. Now we bench. That looked also great. Let's see how much he's gonna push it here. I don't foresee there being any problems with that lift. And I see in the chat here that some support for Razwan. I know it's super cool that they're here, the boys. So I'm actually stoked about that. And here comes Munter, 170 kilos on the bar. Just need to clear out some sort of technical difficulty with getting Imran's lift white lights. Now it is. $170. And according to plan, this should move lightning fast. It's always nice to have a plan, but you need to lock it in also. Yeah, so far so good. One yellow light. Let's see what that is for. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Here comes Hamad, 110, and the way 100 move, this should be moving like nothing also. Yeah. 110. Onto the platform, Mohammed. 130 kilos. We have a bunch of guys here around the 30s. Rigby, Mohammed, Jawad, and Ethan. All in the 30s. With the second lift. And 3 white lights. Execute that nicely. Here comes Rigby then. 130, and this will be a competition PB for Rigby. Looks solid. 3 white lights. He also had a yellow light, him also. And that is usually like heaving or double bouncing on the chest. I do not see that, so maybe the referee thought it was something else, but I think maybe one of the referees would kind of make it up to be a butt lift, but it wasn't. But that's not a yellow light actually. Anyway, actually the jury overturned that. Very surprising to me. We have Jawad, 132 and a half.
Yesterday and today, both morning sessions, there was one guy who told me that the morning. So it's just...
Ethan comes out on 137 and a half.
Morning was empty. 60% of this not half.
Bar is loaded. Ethan, 137 and a half.
And then that was also... I was just saying, he asked me if I can sit here. I said, Amin and Aman, so you can sit here. The name sounds incredibly similar. Is that like planned? Is that why you... He's only with you because he's Amin? Is that why Yusuf Salah is not there?
Ethan makes that. 3 white lights. No worries. Yaya, 145. Five.
like a good lift. Was a good lift. 3 white lights. Now we have the Romanian boys. And they have some support in the chat. That's great. Alexandru and Thomas, maybe. Octavian opting for a 155. The guys are really close in bench. And we have, let's see what is, I think 3 white lights, good. And then we have Razvan on 157. The guys are following each other back to back. Yep, and there's a dog fight between the boys. Who's going to be the best bencher today? Razvan is holding on strong. Imran 172.5 and doing exactly what he set out to do, just edging kilo by kilo. Let's see how this 172 moves. Maybe there's a 177 in there or something like that. Maybe more. Let's see. So 295 personal best squat and so far 165 bench. And the once again one of the referee devices for good lift. Seems to have jammed a little bit. Bar is loaded. Let's go. Imran 172.5.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, look good. 3 white lights. And then we rock Munter 180. And this is the plan. So let's hope this should be alright. He's done 187, or actually, to be completely honest, 188 on training. So this should be within his wheelhouse. This is also a competition PB with 5 kilos. So let's hope he makes this now. Set up good. Come on. Get a good lift off. Yep, here we go. Get start command. Yeah.
Wasn't fast, but he got up. Let's see. Let's hope the referees are agreeing.
No lift.
No lift. Have to redo it. Have to redo it, of course.
Easy, Hamad.
His hip. Montak. Redo it and smack it up. Let's go. Hamad on 117.5. And yeah, 3 white lights. And he walks away super happy, as he should. Here comes Rigby. 130 again. Let's get it. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see what the referees are saying. 2-1, and that should be fine. Next up, Mohammed.
No shutter with the work tape.
Yeah, a lot of fighting. And good lift. We have next lifter up, Jawad. $140. And it looks all right from here. 3 white lights. Ethan, 142.5. He's really getting stuff done here, and he's 5 for 5 so far, and this will be 6 for 6.
looked all right from here. Let's give him the lights. Yeah, 3 white lights. And that's awesome. Yahya Abbas, 150. And then we have the Romanian guys. $150. Three white lights. Very good. Razvan, first out. Now for the Romanian guys, they switched order. So first Razvan and then Octavian. Stick with it. It was just a little bit too heavy. Opens the door for Octavian to pass him in the bench. Let's see a little bit of friendly battle between the Romanian guys. $162. Yeah, come on. He fights. Let's see. Show some lights, please. Unfortunately, no lift. I think it didn't really fully extend, so that was a no lift. Kind of like, I don't want to agree, but I kind of agree. I have to agree. So now we have Imran on 177.5, just taking what's there for the day, I'm thinking. That's a 5 kilo increasement from his 172. $177.5. Solid position, get the start command, and there we go. Good. Very nicely done. And he has 177.5 in the bank, and moving on to deadlifts. Now we'll see if Munter can redeem himself on this 180. This is a relatively important lift for his overall, actually, what we want to achieve for the day. So 180 will be a competition PB in bench and set him up for a good chance of a substantial personal best total. Let's just hope he brings everything now. Keep it tight, keep your hips on the bench. Solid lift off. Looks tight so far. Let's go, get the start command. Here we go. Accelerate up, come on. No, and just couldn't press it out.
That was somewhat of a miscalculation, honestly. We had high hopes for this. 180, but now we just move on, brush it off, move on, move into the deadlift. And just focus on the game plan. Just need to edge it out. Well, we have a 10-minute break. 10-minute break. And then we'll back with deadlifts. All right, we'll be back in 10 minutes. It is running. It is 7:45. Let's go.
Attention everyone, please only baby powder over the carpet. Over these carpets here, next to the TV. This one and that one. Please do not baby powder anywhere else, as that is a safety hazard.
I had it on my shoulder and I was just... Well, can we get him to do the video?
Yeah, he did it for third just on the spot.
Okay. Can you... Hey. How are you? Good, fine.
follow 5 minutes hide.
For the replay camera.
You can change the res also better because it's at 640.
John. I can do it.
Stretch it.
What, can I get the mic? Mic. Or call time. So they know the time.
4 minutes until we start with deadlifts. Flight A will begin deadlifting in 4 minutes.
Stretch. No, don't turn it. Don't turn it. The thing is, I don't know how to undo stretch. Full transition. Transform. I can't undo stretch. I think the only way is to remove it and then do that. I think you don't need to know to enter V add the delay.
Okay, I'm running the bathroom.
All right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. So can we get the spotters, the loaders on the podium, and referees on their seats, so we can finish off this deadlift round and the last group of lifting for the day. 1 minute to go.
After comment, I'm done.
30 minutes, sorry, 10 seconds will start. 20 seconds. Spotter. 3, 2, 1, 0. The bar is loaded.
All right, so here we go. First deadlift of the last group. We have Suhail, 147.5. Our friend from the Zayed University. Second lifter is Mohammed. And in this group, we're gonna divide the 93 category medals. We're gonna distribute them. Let's see, we have Robbie Ramos, and we have Robbie Ramos and Mohammed battling in the top. Here comes Momo for his first deadlift, 150.
So they're a master category. No, no. Only for one person will get an overall trophy. That's it.
Overall.
Only
Overall.
for top one. Only top overall master.
Yeah. Momo's 150 was a good lift. Now we have Harvinder on 170. Here he comes, Harvinder, 170. And now we have Mohammed after him. Let's see how it goes. This is the final stretch. I must say that was a kind of a heavy opener. We have Mohammed, 180.
Marco?
Looks like a good lift. Three white lights. And Mohammed can move on to his second lift. Now we have John on 180. Very snappy by John. And then we'll have Georgi after him, 182.5. And the way it's been looking for him, I'm pretty sure we can. If this moves as well as the other stuff has been moving, I think we can look in at a pretty hefty personal best. This is already a personal best. This is previous one is 180. Oh, unfortunately he was almost too fast, and that's gonna be a no lift. The referees will be putting down on that, but it's a very common issue you have when you're a sumo puller and you pull really fast. You sometimes get like a little bit of speed wobble at the top, so they have a little bit of a challenge here now to grade what's they're gonna do with their second lift. Because obviously he's way stronger than that, but you don't want to put him in a position where the second lift is super heavy either. So and not too light. So let's see what they're choosing to do. Ahmad, 200. Kilos, and then Khaled 222. While this Potent Lotus is loading bar, maybe time to remind you again about our sponsors. SBD, Fit Fuel, ProPod, Rising Gym, Value Health, Nomad Strength, and of course our collab partners with Brown Sugar that donated some cookies and some super nice brownies. We also have MRI Dubai and Escape Pain. Also had a good collab with Cafe Rider, who supplied us with lunch, so that's awesome.
Come on, up, yeah.
Khalid, 222.5. That looked good. Next up is Maxim.
Maxim, you ready?
Maxim coming out for a 230. And we have actually 3 guys going for 30. That's Maxim, Muhammad, and Sid.
Let's go back.
Looked solid. Hopefully the referees will agree. Yep, they do. 3 white lights. We have now next up to try this weight is Mohammed. So Mohammed comes out on 230. Him also, and after that Sid the same weight, 230. Let's go. Looks good. Next up to try, same weight. Sid, bars loaded, let's go. Yeah, it is Sid's time. He's peeking around there. Let's go, Sid, 230. The bar is loaded for him.
Bar is loaded for 7 monsters.
Come on. What's up, man? I think you have 30 seconds time.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded. Sid.
My work.
was probably the easiest of the 230 pulls. Now we have Robbie Ramos coming up. Sid had that little bit speed wobble at the top also in the sumo. That can be deceiving. We have Robbie then on 240.
Let's see it.
Looks like a good lift. 3 white lights. And then we finish off with our guest Armin. Coming in with a 290 squat, 165 bench, and then we'll see what he can do with his 260 deadlift.
Bar loaded.
Look pretty fast from here. And 3 white lights. And that's the benefit of having just a solid, regular, conventional deadlift technique. It's relatively easy to stay consistent in the technique. But let's see how much you got for the day. And that was for sure not Max. He's putting on another 20 kilos for his second attempt, and that will tell us a little bit more. Suhail, the 157, and then followed by Momo and Harvinder. Bar is loaded.
157.5 kilograms. Second attempt for.
Incredibly easy from the floor, and then the brakes hits on halfway up. And unfortunately, the referee is saying no lift. I need to see a replay of that, to be honest. There we go. I don't know. Maybe sogging in the knees a little bit at the top position there, but didn't look much of an issue. But anyway, the referees are in their power, and their coach, his coach, is talking to the jury, and he was overruled. I'm pretty happy with that decision. Yeah, Momo, 165. And 3 white lights. He got a little bit more in him. Harvinder coming up.
The bar loaded.
180. The first lift was kind of heavy, so let's see if this moves all right. Yeah, it was just kind of heavier. It looked looked roughly the same, but just a little bit more, a little bit less speed, and he gets that. 2-1. It's a good lift. I don't think the jury will intervene on that. John, 185.
Come on, easy.
185.
Let's go, fight. Come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That looks snappy for John. We have Mohammed, 195. Two guys on 95. We have Igor and Mohammed. So Georgie, after Mohammed, opted to go up to 195, even if the 182.5 was a no lift. But that makes perfect sense if you saw it. So Mohammed going 15 kilo increasement to 195. Yeah. 3 white lights, and we move on to Georgie. 195. So if you saw his first lift 182.5, you'll understand the logic. It was super fast. It was just almost a speed wobble at the top in his sumo style. So I think he has a very good chance of making this lift. Yeah, there you go. A little bit more balanced when you have a little bit more weight on the bar, which is sometimes ironic to understand, but if you tried pulling sumo deadlift, you'll understand what I mean. It's not always right light. It's not always easy to time the hip hinge exactly with the bar's movement. Ahmad, 212.5. 212.5. And down. Looks good. Now get some referee decision on that, but it looked good. So we're gonna act like it was good until someone tells me otherwise. And no, it was 3 white lights. Now we have Khalid on 237.5, followed by Maxim on 240. As we advance down through this group.
Now the second attempt for Khalid. The bar is loaded.
Khalid 237.5.
And the second attempt.
Yeah. That looked all good. Should be white lights, and let's act like it. Thumbs up from all referees. Maxim 240, and then we have Mohammed 45, and Sid also 45.
Come on,
240 for Maxim.
Come on. Come on, Max.
Yeah, he looks very solid. 3 white lights. Here comes Mohammed. And if you want to put any kind of pressure on Robbie, as in Robbie Ramos, he needs to get this. I don't think he really is in the position to threaten Robbie anyway, but he needs to at least get this in order to put some pressure on him. Yeah, no, I think he did. 2:45.
3 whites and
3 white lights.
So you ready? The bar loaded.
We have also Mohammed needs to watch his back a little bit. What Khalid is doing. Oh no, he's not. No, with that 610 he is past that. Depends on if Khalid want to take a chance on the last lift. But here's Sid, 2:45. That looked good, 3 white lights. And we have Robbie then and Armin to finish. Bar is loaded. This will get Robbie's total up to 625.
Hussein. John. John.
Stays in position, great there.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll just get
And 2:47.5 puts him at 625. And I believe that will be. Out of reach for Mohammed. But yeah, he put in 57, which ironically would give him 622.5, so 2.5 kilo less. But here comes Armin with 280. This will give us an indication of his top end level, because the 260 was a little bit too light to do that. Let's see how 280 slows him down. Well, it slowed him down quite a bit. So let's see if we got another 7.5 on that. I think I'll be happy. It was a good lift. Oh no, it was not a good lift. It was 2-1 red. So we'll have his coach go and checking this with jury. Meanwhile, I will check a little bit of a replay here on the YouTube. Yeah, it's a little bit of stall there just before the top position. And apparently enough to make the referees do the call. Let's see, they spoke to the jury. Let's see if they were successful. I'll keep you updated in a bit. They were not successful, so Armin will have to, he decides to reduce to 80, which I think is the smartest choice. Here is Suhail, 165. Oh yes, that's a grinder and a half, but he sticks it out, and that should be a good lift. 3 white lights. And after a little, somewhat of a rocky road, he is reaching the finishing line. Remember, he did 4 squats. Had to redo, or got the opportunity to redo a squat, and then he got a deadlift overturned by the jury. Here comes Momo, 175, and this is a huge pull for him. And he is a crowd and a member's favorite. Come on, Momo, 175. Here we go. Give it all you got. Stay in position, have patience, and just bam, go for it. Come on, bar moving. Stick it out, stick it out, stick it out, stick it out. Patience. Yep. That should be enough. That's, yes, 3 white lights. And he's happy. Very nice, that's good. And he's stoked out of his mind. It's amazing. So Momo comes away with a 8 for 9 day. 150 squat, personal best. So 87.5 bench, personal best. 175 deadlift, personal best. So it can't be better than that. Harvinder, 185. 185. Just a little bit too heavy. Yeah, the 170 was heavy, the 180 was heavier, and the 185 was too heavy. 200. Mohammed.
It's 200 kilograms.
200 kilos.
He's the third and last attempt today. The bar is loaded.
200 for Mohammed. We'll pull him into a 457.5. And we'll keep him still at 5th place in the class. Yeah, looked pretty good. He had more in him, I think. So 3 white lights. Here comes John then, 200, same. We have a bunch of lifters here around 200. We have John, Igor and Ahmad. First John, 200, and then Georgie at 205.
Bar is loaded.
Good. Lift by John. All right, here comes Igor. Davai, Georgie. 205. And the way he's been looking, I think it's completely doable.
Bar loaded.
195 second lift. This is 205. 205.
Come on, Igor.
Let's go. Yep. Such a good fight. Yes, and 3 white lights. And I do a round of fist bumps with the referees. 205 for a brand new personal best of 530 kilos.
Next up is Ahmed for his final attempt.
Ahmad's 220, and then we have Robbie Ramos 250. Yeah, he's getting stuff done here. 220. And this deadlift session is accelerating in intensity.
Robbie Ramos, 250. And that will give him a 627.5, and that will solidify his lead and his dominance in the 93 category for sure. And the 47 was close to a top end lift, so I think this 250 will be a top end lift. It will not be easy, at least. So let's hope he can stay in position, have himself being patient. Really be tight from the floor. Don't lose too much tension there. And just have patience until the bar starts moving. And here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, boys. Yep. Nice. And it didn't look at all heavier than the 247, I think. But unfortunately, the referees, so what? Soft knees, maybe? I didn't see it from the front, only saw it from the side. But I will for sure go to the jury to just have that checked. To contest that. At least ask the question.
250 kilos now for Maxime.
250, Maxime.
Just for 650 kilos in total.
Come on, Max!
250 for Max. It wasn't a max, but it was a good lift. 250. That looked, he had a little bit more in him, to be honest. Sid, 250 also. We have a bunch of guys going 250. So we have Sid first on that weight, and then we have Khaled on 255.
That was moving just before the lockout. Sorry? It was because that was moving just before the lockout. Okay. Leaning backward. No, the bar just before the lockout.
Sid, 250.
Doesn't my back, like the bar is that's why really? Yeah. Huh?
Yeah. That looked solid. Let's see what the refs are saying. Yes. 2-1. I think one of the head referees, or the head referee, had something to complain about. Maybe the shoulder lockout, but I think that he'll slip away with that. Sid will get his 250. The jury doesn't seem to want to intervene. That's excellent. Khalid, 255. Getting him up to a 610 total. And he is a sub-junior lifter, I'm told. I did not know, I thought it was a junior. Well, that's amazing for a sub-junior then. 610 total will be what he puts himself into. Bar is loaded. Yep, come on. Slap in the back.
255 kilos. This is the last attempt for
255.
the weight is 255.
Unfortunately, just not having the power. Mohammed, 257.5. 257.5.
get him up to a 622.5 total. I mean, yeah, let's see how this goes. And down, he could have gone another 5 to win, but maybe he was. He got the lift 2-1, good lift. If he would have gone 5 kilo more, he would have been in the lead, or would have won, sorry. But not that. But a 622.5 total it is. And here comes Armin for his last pull then, a 280, putting him at 735 if it's successful, which is of course a very capable and potent total in the 93 category. And just have to make it also. Just last time he got the weight up, but he got it declined by the referees. So just do it with patience and stay in position. Bar is loaded. Gets the bar up. What does the referee say? Unfortunately, same thing. Soggy knees and not fully extended. It is what it is. Here we go. Next group. This is the last one. Starting with Jawad. Starting with Jawad.
It's openers now.
And then we'll eat them. Good lift, and here we have Ethan coming in on 205. Ethan coming from a fabulous day of 222.5, 142.5, and opening up on 205 here. The bar is loaded for Ethan. Looks solid. Well executed. Now we have Hamad, number 212. Hamad coming from a 197 squat, 117 bench, and now we go 212. The benches was flying. Let's see how Hamad is handling 212. Look pretty easy. So that was good, 3 white lights, and I'm happy to see that the back troubles doesn't seem to affect him, at least not on these weights. So let's see how high he's gonna push that. We have Rigby on 227.5.
Stephen Singlet matches his coach's weight. 227.5 kilos.
$227.5 for Rigby. Yeah, that was stylish. And
2 white lights, a good lift for Stephen.
let's move on. I think that there will be no complaints from the jury on that. We'll be surprised if it was. 227.5. Now we have our Romanian guys, Octavian just before Razvan. $230. That's good. And now we have Razvan. Let's see how that's gonna move. Bar is loaded. Yep. It's a very tidy conventional style and 3 white lights. Yaya, 240. The bar is loaded for Yahya on 240. No problem with the weight, at least. We got that 2-1. One of the side referees had something to complain about. From the front picture, I cannot understand what that might have been. Imran coming up for his first deadlift to get his total up to 742.5.
Next up is Imran
742.
With 270 kilos for his opener.
70. That was easy. Easy. Let's see how high he can push it today. Probably like a 287 or something second lift, and then we'll see from there, maybe even 290. We have Mohammed and then Munter. Mohammed first, 272.5.
272.5 kilos.
The white lights.
3 white lights.
And now we have Munter, 285. Spoke to Munter after the benches. He was very disappointed about his 180 bench. Let's try to redirect him towards the goal of having a big total 285 for his opening deadlift will not be an issue. I am very certain. And then we'll see how high we can push it after this. Deadlift is his favorite event. So let's see. Keep energy high. Let's go. 285. This is gonna be fast, I'm hoping. Good. Just keep himself calm. Yeah, 285. Do it. And that is on the boards now. Now we redo it. Second round. 197.5. Jawad. And Ethan to follow. All right. 3 white lights for Jawad. Ethan, 215. And then Hamal to follow with 225.
Up next is Ethan, going for a second count of 215 kilos.
To 15. Yep. Solid. He has a little bit more in him. Let's see how much they're gonna push. 32 and a half maybe. 22 and a half maybe. Something like that. He has a little bit more room in him. Just a little bit. Here comes Hamad. 225.
Hamad is now 225 kilos. Let's go, Hamad.
225. Yep, he looks on fire actually, so let's see what they put on for the last lift. It will be north of 230 at least. And now we have Octavian. And after that, we've had have Stephen Rigby that put in a pin in between the Romanian guys. So we have Octavian, Stephen, and Razwan. Big brace. And here we go, come on. Yeah, good.
240, all good lights, 3 white lights. Rigby 240, and then we have Razvan to follow, and Yaya after that. So Stephen Rigby going for a 240, putting his total up to 600. That looked very snappy. And 3 white lights. We'll probably see a 850 something there from Steven.
Next is Razvan.
Razvan, 257. Followed by Yahya.
Bars loaded for
Yeah. And good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Yahya Abbas, 260. Mr. Abbas.
Getting hyped up, 260 kilos for Yahya Abbas. Bars loaded for Yahya.
Yahya Abbas, 260. And now we have 290 plus, 290 or over for the rest of the guys. Come on, 260. Nice hot today.
Very happy with that. 3 white lights for Yahya.
260. And there's gonna be a... He is pulled himself up on the podium there.
Second
Yeah, yeah.
will be Adib
290
and Mundo.
for Mohammed.
Adib is coming up now for 290.
290.
Bars loaded for Adib. 290.
290. Unfortunately, a little bit of a
Fortunately, a very strong
wobble there at the top. So that will be a no lift, I'm very certain. Imran, 292.5, putting him into, 765. Just take it kilo by kilo. 292.5. Yep. Right. 292.5, all good.
Very snappy and fast. It's a little bit hard to judge Imran's top end since he's so fast from the floor. But when the brakes hit on, they hit on hard. So I assume that it will be 300 and some change on there.
Now first lift going to the 300s is
And Munter is doing 300 here now. This is only a second lift, but it is kind of important for him. Then he'll have a banking in a total PB. So let's hope he gets this, and then we can see where to go from here. Come on. Just wind up the engine a little bit and pull it through, come on. Yeah, good, that looks good actually. Come on, 300. 3 white lights. And that solidifies his total to 725. What do we think? Huh?
Want to go for it? 15.5.
I mean, you have a total PB now. Go for it, but then you fucking have to go for it. All right, just had a quick conference call with Munter. He has now he did a total PB of 15, and now he want to have a shot at a record. So let's let him run a little bit. Jawad, 205. Good.
2 white lights for Jawad, a good lift.
Ethan, 225. 225, and this will be 590 for a massive total PB. Yeah, and that looks very solid. I hope that he gets it because it deserves. Yeah, man. 225, and Ethan's success rate was really high this meet. 9 for 9.
Going for 15 kilo jump up to 240 kilos.
240 for Hamad. And now he's revving it a little bit. Super cool. Bar is loaded for him. 225 look fine. 240 it is. Here we go.
Get it up, come on.
Yeah. 2-1, he gets it. I don't think the jury will intervene on that.
Next up is Steven.
Good. Rigby, 252.5.
I'll try.
There we go, all the guys sending it quite a bit here now. It's a competition PB for the rig. And I think that was pretty freaking well executed. 3 white lights. And now the Romanian guys are back together. Octavian before Razvan. No one else to disturb there in between. Pull. Very tidy and good patience there. Octavian, 3 white lights is the reward.
Next up, another lifter from Romania, Razvan, 257.5.
257 for his Romanian brother Razvan. Razvan Constantinescu. Hope I didn't butcher that too much. And here we go. Just gonna re-tighten the weights a little bit. Razvan. Bars loaded.
267.5.
Today.
Unfortunately, a bit too heavy there.
Yaya Bass, 272.5. Here it comes.
Easy on!
272.5. Let's go, Yaya. This is it.
Get out!
He seems happy. I hope you can hear it. I'm pretty sure you do. Nice pull by Yaya, 272.5. And now we put on 295 for Mohammed. $295. There we go, let him out on the podium, come on.
295 kilos now, 490.
Yeah, what a good fight. Let's see what the referees are saying for that. 295, let's go. Unfortunately, the side referees call him for a little bit of a knee.
Now we have our biggest 2 lifts today in our final
ramping on the legs. I didn't really see that on the replay, but it is what it is. I see his coach is going to the jury to discuss it, which is of course the right call at this point. Imran going for 305 for a 777.5 total. I think that was a smart choice of weight. Now it's a matter of if he can time his power and grip as well. So he will get this fast from the floor. Imran is super strong from the floor. Just a matter of timing that lockout. But the pulling strength is there for sure. It is there for sure. 305. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Let's see if the referees saw what I saw. But let's see. 3 white lights, good. I was just scared that he's gonna drop the bar on his left side.
Next up, we have a national record attempt at ultimate national record attempt by Mundo.
315. I promised Munter that if he pulls 300 and stays in the pocket for a grand total PB, I'll let him out a little bit to run. So that's 315.5 for a national record. $315.5. And I'm pretty sure that the crowd is gonna help him on. 315.5. Gonna clean the bar. And that is needed. And we have the Nomad bar cleaned up and ready to go. If you guys felt on a Nomad bar, you can know that it's very rough in its knurling, and that is excellent for this last pull. 315.5. This is the last thing that's gonna happen in this meet. Come on now. Munter, let's go. 315. He has the chance of doing this. He has the pulling power for it. Let's go. Come on. He will not give in without a fight. Come on. Come on. Yeah, keep it going, keep it going. And pulled it. So now it's up to the referees. Give it 3 red lights. I cannot overturn it either. And yeah, that's the second time he pulled it, and second time we get it declined. He's not going to be a happy camper. We just have to tidy it up. Yeah. All right. That's that. We're gonna do a prize ceremony now. At the next one. Yalla bye. All right. Majid.
All right, so we're going to do the prize ceremony for these weight categories and then the overall. So let's do that now as fast as we can so we can all get home relatively early on this Sunday evening. So So the prizes we're going to give out is for the 93, 105, 120 and plus 120. And we have a bunch of medals to distribute. And also the overall medals. Well, let's just summarize that in a few minutes, and then we're going to have all lifters up on the stage. Alright, we're just gonna get all the medals and the trophies to the podium. In the meantime, can we have all lifters lined up behind the lifting podium. All lifters in the 93, 105, 120 and plus 120 please.
Huh? You need to give yourself a medal. Get yourself.
Alright, can we have all lifters assemble behind the podium please? Just in front of the backdrop. Gonna be a chunky bunch. Can we have all lifters? 93, 105, 120. And we have all of them up on the podium please in front of the backdrop. And the guys that are selected for doping test can also be participating here just as long as they are within visible range of the anti-doping officers.
I got quite a bit of videos, yeah. I got a pretty good one. I got it with the air, huh? Yeah. Not with that one.
Alright.
That was so good.
We get all male lifters to the platform, all lifters to the platform. All lifters to the platform.
Hey, you gotta watch out for this guy. How was my one? Oh, you did amazing.
All lifters, to get this many rounds now. All lifters, please come down. Everyone introduce you. So we will do the individual competition, and then we will do the overall, and the SBD and this master technical.
Alright. Let's start with the individual categories medals. We're going to start with the 93 categories. There were 7 participants. And then we have number 3, Khalid, 592.5.
Who's getting top today? Mabruk!
Number 2, Mohammed, 622.5. Mohammed Akeem. He was also 2.5 kilos. Victor Programov. Alright, good guys. And before we move on to the 105, I just want to give a shout out to our guest lifters, just give them a round of applause. And we had Armin, we have Razwan, we have Octavian, and Jawad. Give them a round of applause.
I think more than the lifting, I enjoy this. Yeah. I do for these guys.
And Armin's total was, of course, one of the best I've seen so far. 15, and then also squats and overall performance. And also want to shout out to the Romanian guys, Octavian and Razvan, that came here for this competition. It's pretty awesome to have them here, all the way from Romania. Pretty cool. Alright, the 105. Then we have 6 participants, and 6, 5, and 4 is Ahmad, Georgi, and Maxim. A good round of applause for them. Number 3 with 642.5, Sid. Number 2 with 645 and a super great row lifting, Yaya Abbas.
Nice! OG! OG!
And worth noticing, by the way, that for the top 3 lifters, there was only 1 lift that was not a good lift, and that is an on-board 3 of them, so that really deserves notice. But number 1, reigning supremes, $777.5, Imran Fulat.
Yes! Get in, lad!
Tell them this is blocking the ceremony, no one can see it.
Alright, get some good pictures of the guys.
The board was blocking the ceremony.
Alright, thanks a lot. Now we have the 120, where we have 4 participants, and on 4th place, and a round of applause for Ethan. 9 for 9 day and a huge total PB.
Nice! Good job, man.
Everything. 3rd place, Stephen Rigby, 612.5.
Yes, sir.
612.5 for Stephen. Number 2, Mohammed, 640.
Nice! He didn't think he got a medal. He was confused when they called his name.
Alright, and winner with a total PB of 725, but not really a super happy camper since he missed the last deadlift. Munter.
Good! Nice!
thought you like stepped out of the way. Hi, buddy.
Alright, and in the plus 120 category, we have the combat kit. Hamad with 555.
Nice! Yes! Come back, Ord.
Alright, good.
Nice! You gotta stay there, bud.
Alright, now we have the master overall. Yeah, we need the overall.
Nice! Compress!
We gotta, guys.
That's hit. It's hit.
I love this guy.
Shorter people get in front. Yep, kneel. Oh, I'm just telling them. I mean, you can just stand in the front.
Great, thank you for kneeling, Johnny. I'm not standing.
How considerate.
Alright, stay there guys, or you can go behind. Everyone stay please, because we have the overall. Don't scatter around, we have the overall winners also. So just back up. Masters, best master lifter is Muhammad in the 93 category.
Nice!
Muhammad Akeem in the 93 category, the best master lifter. Yes.
Yeah.
And he receives an SBD voucher and a big trophy.
Favorite match. Yeah. He's not that. Look like it. Look at his biceps.
Alright. The overall junior is Khaled Nasala.
يلا بينا ها فين؟ اوريك شغلك
Nice! Wait, what did he get? What did Khaled get?
Alright. Number 3 in the overall is Munta.
Nice! Nice, guys! Who's number 2? I don't know. Oh, no, it was... I don't remember. Nice, guys.
Number 2 in the overall is Roberts.
Nice!
كنت بهزر ها؟ بهزر معاك بنشوف احنا بندافع من جاره والله بهزر يا عم ده ماسك المجتمع حبيبنا ده حبيبي
Oh my god. That's so funny.
And the winner, who will receive an SBD voucher, an extra big trophy, a DEXA scan with MRI design, and a full-on blood panel from Value Health is Imran Kula.
Nice! Go, Imran!
extraordinary what a guy
Standard.
average
Bite size.
topical on the stage هلا بيربح بلاد بالانس تعالوا نروح نعمل بلاد تيست
Let's take a picture of the overall.
Nice, guys! Height order.
هون بيجيبوا البارتنرز بياخدوا منهم.
Alright. Thank you so much, everyone that participated. Give yourself a round of applause.
Yes!
Everyone,
Let's see if they're gonna go. Let's see if they're gonna go.
have a great afternoon, and I'll see you soon again. Thank you, and goodbye.
They're gonna grab one though. Who else?
Hey, free my boy.
That's it. Free my boy. Munzer, don't tell them nothing. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, come